Everyone, more Tears of the Kingdom. The game that never ends. Let's get back into it. Did a little bit of grinding in between streams, mostly to get some more crystallized charges that I can turn in sometime later to get some more battery capacity upgrades. So, today's plan... Well, the big thing that I want to do is we're 4 shrines away from having every single shrine completed, so I think that's a good place where I want to start. Do I have no, my Master Sword's out of commission currently. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's get started with the shrine hunt. It's gonna be the big focus for a little bit. At least until I get these remaining shrines done. After that, then fuck it, we'll do whatever else is going on. There really is no... I guess this? Trying to figure out what I wanna do. I'm gonna put a marker here as well, and then we'll just travel here, and then we can just go by sky to get where we're trying to go to. I think that'll be the easiest way. And of course, get more Korok seeds on the way. Oh shit, it's unbearable cold. It should get a bit warmer when we start heading closer to the surface, hopefully. I mean, we're heading for a shrine anyway, so any damage we take is gonna be... Oh shit. Well, if you're gonna make it that easy for me to just get a star fragment for free, I'm of course gonna take it. I'll take that as a good omen. Yet having a star fragment fall right next to me, so close in fact that I can just catch it in midair. It's as close as I'm gonna get to a good omen, I'd say. Where am I on the map, actually? Because I think there's a quest here. So I should probably scoop this up while I'm up here. Because even if shrines are gonna be the main focus for a bit, I got other things I can do. You there! You gotta be more than ordinary if you've come all this way. Know my name, Rado. The man who withstands, he who endures. Welcome to my contest of endurance, set in the harsh climbs of the Gerudo Canyon. Can you last? Will you prove yourself? You'll each put 50 rupees on the line, the enduring victor will take all. Sure. Why not? Cold enduring contest. That's what I like to hear. Alright, then let me explain how this contest of endurance works. To start, each of us puts 50 rupees on the line, then whoever gives it their all, takes it all. Contest will be held on top of those pillars and lasts from evening till dawn. If you can endure the frigid cold for that entire stretch of time, you win. But if you set foot on the ground or run so low in vitality that I determine your life is at stake, you lose immediately. What's more, let's make this a challenge. Anyone can endure the cold with clothing, so only the very basics are allowed. Unless you can do anything else you want. Now, are you ready? Haven't lost your nerve? Oh, they're steeled. I like the cut of your jib. Gotta say, my blood's on fire here. I'm ready to get cold. This contest will will you down to nothing. Your vitality. Just draining away. You better get ready for that. Oh, is this gonna be I just gotta kind of sit there? What is... Probably... I have some food items. Let's start chomping away at some of them. It sounds like I can eat away at some of my food. If I feel the need to. I don't see anything specifically against those rules. That's close enough to full health. Let's do it. Nerves are sealed. Alright, I'm ready. Take those 50 rupees now. Perfect, I'll just hold on to those for safekeeping. And tomorrow evening, when the sun sets, our Battle of Wills begins. Are we gonna cut to the time? Yeah. Behold, the sun is sinking beneath the western horizon. Push yourselves past your limits. Withstand the cold until the sun rises in the east once more. Now get ready and endure. And then we just sit here for a while. So how quickly... About every 10 in-game minutes, it looks like. Yeah, that looks about right. Every 10 in-game minutes, our health drops by half a heart. And with nothing, again, like you said, nothing more than the bare necessities. We might be equipped enough to just withstand the entirety at the time. Actually, what would be a lot easier to do. I'll save that for a little bit, because it recovers 6 hearts. So I think I'll bite down on that when we're at, when we've lost at least 6 hearts. Maximize the benefits from the healing side of it. Five hearts lost. Gonna be 5.5 soon. This would have been the... Oh, Master Sword's power's been restored. Well, I'll go ahead and equip that for later. This would have been, like, the perfect side quest to do on, like, a break or something. Alright, spicy meat stew. So now we won't lose health for a good while. No blood moon either, thankfully. This is the most exciting of side quests to go with. So I guess I can take some time to look over the map and figure out what my plan is for today. I mean, I've already said, shrines are going to be the big priority until we get the remaining of those done. After we get those shrines done, I do want to go to Zora's Domain and start sweeping up the quests that are there, because there's a large concentration of side quests, specifically in Zora's Domain, we haven't really looked at. And that's like the last big area with a high concentration of side quests to do, so I want to get those ones done. And then after that, I mean, there's going to be some more general side quests, although not that many. If I'm quick about it... Oh shit, he's getting a little nervous. I guess maybe we don't have to wait the whole time just until he gives up, whichever happens first. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not even shivering now. That's how good I am. Side quests are gonna be the big secondary thing we're gonna be focusing on today. So I should be able to whittle down most of them if I can get those, Zora's Domain quests done pretty quickly. Uh-oh, he's shivering. He might be getting, he might be giving up soon. What else am I looking at here? I mean, Korok seeds are just a constant of Tears of the Kingdom. We'll be getting more of those. Pretty much done in the desert, which is good. I'll have to look through... Hmm. Halfway through a lot. Yeah, now you're shivering. Breaking down how to go through the Korok Seeds. There's also doing the well hunt. And I still haven't taken the time to mark up my map with all the wells that I found. Which is something I really need to do if I want to go find all of them, which we need to do for a side quest. So that's gonna probably be my homework for the next stream after this. Like, we're definitely not gonna be finishing Tears of the Kingdom today. Although I am curious how much we'll have left after today. Because once we get all the side quests done, and it's pretty much just whatever stray pieces of armor we haven't gotten yet, and Korok Seeds, it's basically a straight shot to the end of that point. Like, the way I look at it right now, each remaining day we're going to get something big of note done, in theory, which is today is going to be getting the remaining shrines done. Next stream, hopefully, would be wrapping up the remaining quests. Either that or getting all the remaining pieces of armor, because there's not too many armor pieces left. And that might be a bit more realistic to go for. But then quests, and then once all those are done, it's just Korok Seeds, and then the end of the game. Alright, it's 3 a.m. now in game, so should be, seeing the end of this soon. You know, our cold resistance has lasted through the bulk of it. A real good thing I got that. Does it end at 4 a.m.? Because, I mean, we can see the sun starting to peek out. Over there. Well, let it just end at 4 a.m. Nope. Okay. I see other materials here, so I'm wondering if, there's a way to, like, with the materials here, basically craft a roof over you, because you're technically not breaking the rules by doing something like that. Oh. Good night. We have done it. We have endured the cold. Never thought I'd be out-endured, but you've got what it takes, I'll give you that. You win, so you get to take all. Here, it's yours. Silver rupee. Well, rather 50 rupees for our troubles, since we had to pay 50 for it. But this isn't the end. My mighty endurance shines brightest in the scorching heat. Our next contest of endurance will be held under the blazing hot sun. Don't you dare quit on me while you're ahead. I'll be waiting. Haha. Alright, let's go ahead and, actually, you might have sounds like you may have another request for me, but it's just enduring the hot weather instead. But let's put on some warmer clothes for ourselves really quick. As our cold resistance is about to wear off. While I'm up here, while it's convenient, let's get more Korok Seeds. I'm already in the area. This looks like it's going to be a Korok Seed, this rock. Correct, I am. Korok seed here. I don't think it's going to be a big deal if I detour a little bit to get some more Korok seeds. It's not like I haven't already been doing that for however long. And, like, if I get sidetracked enough to the point where I can't finish these last 4 shrines, which I want to do today, I'm going to have several questions. This looks like it's going to go here. Yep. Erectamundo. We got a Korok seed here. Wasn't exactly paying attention to how many Korok seeds we're up to so far. What? Do you suspect this is what they want of me? Is it? Well, not like that, but... that? Yeah. That was, like, one of those puzzles that was, like, perfectly symmetrical, so it wasn't immediately obvious what the game wanted out of me. I mean, it was still easy to tell, but you had to look at it for a little bit longer than you normally do. Alright, continuing the Great Korok Hunt. I believe it's somewhere in this area. Fairy lights. A nice and easy one. Next, I want to go over here. Because I think we've got a side quest over here. Side quests I will always make time for. Get more of them knocked out. Oh geez, what do we have going on here? This is a real pile of garbage, isn't it? Hard not to be upset at the sight. I spotted it during my travels, and the sight bothered me so much I couldn't help stopping to clean it up. I believe that we travelers have a duty to protect the beauty of nature and not sully it with trash. Yep, when I have a place, I want it to be cleaner than when I arrived. That's why I even travel with a broom, as you can see. Unfortunately, these tumbleweeds keep rolling in. There's just no end to it. I can't keep up. I do want to leave this place cleaner than when I arrived, so I can't just overlook all this. I think I can make progress here, if only these tumbleweeds didn't keep tumbling in. The Great Tumbleweed Purge, which I assume refers to all this, which... I want to try a thing. What would happen if I lit them on fire? Well, I mean, that clears out a lot of them pretty quickly. Which is kind of what I was going for. I'm pretty sure the intent is for us to destroy every single tumbleweed around here. Almost feels like something they would turn into like a minigame or something. I think we can get this whole batch. Yeah, just like that. I see fans. I use this to destroy tumbleweeds? Or I just blow them around. Yeah, okay. Burn that set of tumbleweeds. And burn that set. I think that's all of them? No, there's a few out there. Which works out because... in the meantime, we can let the rest of those tumbleweeds that we just set on fire, we can let them burn out. And then that should be all of them. Do a quick quick sweep of the area. Yep, those ones are gone. And once those burn out... Oh, the tumbleweeds are gone. That they are. Oh, did you clean them all up? There were so many. Wasn't that a lot of work? Thank you so much. Please take this. It's something special I found while I was cleaning. My pouch is full. Want to give you a shield, but you gotta make space in there. Alrighty. Let's get rid of that shield, then. Royal shield. Okay, well, that's a decent shield. Now, the tumbleweeds are gone. I can handle clean up the rest of this by myself. Leave it to me. It's the great tumbleweed purge done. Now let's continue with the great Korok seed purge. Because we'll never see the end of those Korok seeds. Never, 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 never. Never, 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 never. Although, the Korok seed I'm going for here might be a pain to get to if it's up on a cliff. And it looks like it might be. Looks like it would be up at the top of this, and, I have a lot of stamina, but I don't know how far that's gonna get us. Oh god, unbearable heat. I guess it was getting to be about that time of day. I don't think I need to worry about putting on protective gear if we're heading towards a shrine anyway. I don't think my health's gonna deplete fast enough for it to be a problem. And if it does, well, fuck me. Here's that, oh, God. Having to work in 3D space sucks sometimes. I'm trying to figure this out. Well, not that the, not that the choo-choo's gonna be helping any. Okay, let's think about this. By think about it, I mean let's rotate the shit out of this. While we figure out how we need to place this. And I think like that is the answer. Yes. Okay. Another Korok seed. Now let's keep working our way towards the shrine. Seems to be a Korok seed over in this direction. And it's a flower trail. I love me a good flower trail. Follow the flowers all the way around. All over the goddamn place. God, yeah, this is a long... It's not a hard flower trail. Just the distance from flower to flower is so long. Compared to what I usually see for the flower trails. Okay, another... I can see where the shrine is. So it looks like we're gonna need to go through some hassle to actually get the shrine. Because I see a crystal as well. And it's close enough to the shrine, I feel it might be, a bit more involved than I would like for it to be. Shoot the acorn. We gotta scale up this. That should be easy enough to do, yeah? Got the climbing gear on, got the stamina for it. Well, I may have the stamina for it, but... And it does feel like I barely have the stamina for it. Alright. What's going on here? What hell am I gonna have to go through to get this crystal? Enlighten me, game. Oh, just the two legs. Are you a fellow horse spotter? There's nowhere better to watch whole herds of wild horses go by. Is there something wrong with that? I love horses, so I come here to see them in the wild. It's that simple. But, you know, there is something else here almost as interesting as a horse. You know that one crumbled part of the mountains where the ruins fell, next to a stone shrine a little ways down this hill? I found this mysterious crystal that must have fallen as well. And as soon as I saw it, I had a genius idea. Look at the way this crystal glitters. Don't you think that would look handsome on a horse? I could prop it up in the saddle or attach it to the harness. Whatever makes the horse look the most incredible. I need it, though. Makes sense. As a fellow horse lover, you'd also want to deck out your favorite steed with one. I get it. Sure you do, buddy. But just because I get it, doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over no questions asked. Though, maybe you can help me out. I've been hearing talk about an enormous horse spotted in this region. I'd love the chance to see this giant horse for myself, but I haven't had any luck so far. But here you are, from one horse lover to another, I have a proposal. If you can bring me that gigantic horse, the crystal is all yours. And I'm not going to leave you to search without a single hint either. You should ask around at the nearby stables. A ways down the road east from here is Highland Stable. You could try there. Lots of people gather at stables. They're good places to get tips straight from the horse's mouth. Ride the giant horse. I see a lot of horses down there. I don't see a giant one, though. Before I go too far with this, though, let's get this shrine activated so we have the fast travel point at least. I should be able to at least do that. One of the last remaining shrines. Seek the crystal, connect to the beam. I have found the crystal connected to the beam. I just need to get the damn crystal. Okay, Highland Stable's here. Not too far away. So let's see if we can get any leads about this giant horse. I feel like the stable owner would be a good place to start for talking to people, but we'll talk to whoever's there. Assume it's somewhere between here and where the quest giver is. I don't think they would know. Fortunately, it's raining, so some of the NPCs may not be out. You might have a lead. I don't know attending to the horses, but I can multitask. Right, north or south, wherever. There's some scenic spots for you and your horse to visit. What about scenic? Stable nearby. It's called Lakeside Stable. That's not what I was the information I was looking for. Yeah, you're talking about the Lake of the Horse God. You don't have the information that I'm looking for. Would you happen to have information? No, but you do have a pony point for me. Because I guess I didn't talk to you before. Giant white stallion is a symbol of hope. There's always a chance any day something great can happen. Someone rode up to the stable on a real giant white stallion. Can you imagine? So is that... I guess maybe that giant white stallion is what they're talking about. Which I think we have seen that before, I just didn't do anything with said horse. I'll also get a reward while we're here. Now, what do I need for the next reward? 4 more points, 1 additional horse. Okay. So if we need to go to the Lake of the Horse God, I believe that horse that they're talking about positions right about where I set that marker. If I'm remembering correctly. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be on us. Get there ourselves. Not really a closer place to warp to. We'll make it work. And even if the rain's gonna be a pain to deal with, the rain should be letting up pretty soon. And into the lair of the horse god. That's my way across. The Horse God Bridge. I don't think those are giant horses. Every time out of the water. Anyway. A giant white stallion. It looks like a big horse, so feel like we're moving in the right direction here. Oh god. Oh, come back here. Well, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be interesting to accomplish. There we go. Soothe faster. Okay. Needed most of our stamina. Let's just make sure it stays calm. So how is going to be... We need to get all the way back to the shrine. Which comes out to around there. And let's hope this wasn't even a red herring in the first place. Oh, that sounds like a talus nearby. I am not interested. Keep soothing the horse. Don't get thrown off a horse. Can't exactly go much faster than this. You don't have any bursts of speed or anything I can use. So go around here. Trying to look out for a way to get up the hill that the shrine is on. Because that might prove to be an inconvenience, depending. Yeah, we can see the shrine up there. Just need to see if we can find a way up to the shrine with the horse. That's the real trick. It looks like going this way is going to be the answer to that question. Got some live trees, some lesser horses. Oh! Really are some lesser horses. Just kind of bowled one over. Oops. Not all horses can be as big and majestic as this one we've got. Should be almost there. Oh, I didn't tell you you could lose speed. Alright, moment of truth. Is this the horse you were looking for? Just happened the crystal up and fire this beam of light out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Do you need something? Do you want this horse? That horse! That horse! It's even bigger than I imagined. The widely rumored giant stallion. The horse that's whined me in my dreams. Or whinny to me in my dreams. Words are hard. There it is in the flesh. It's giant. It's a horse. It's a giant horse. Never felt so lucky to be alive. Thank you so much for introducing me to this wonderful, once-in-a-lifetime horse. I was thinking about using this crystal to make my horse the best-looking beast the world has ever seen. When I saw that giant stallion you showed me, I realized I'd been a fool. There's no improving on a horse. Any horse. They're perfect to begin with. So I won't be needing the crystal. You can do whatever you like with it. I will be indirectly entering this crystal. You can't say that I'm not. We put the crystal in place, it grows to be as big up to be the shrine, and then we enter the shrine. We enter the crystal. Pretty sound logic to me. So don't need this pin here anymore, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. And in goes the crystal. We have successfully ridden the giant horse. And Ravu's blessing. Another blessing shrine to the surprises nobody. And our lighted blessing, 3 shrines to go. Now, where do we go next? Always an ever-important question. Well, if we're gonna continue our shrine hunt, then I believe we would want to continue our search around here. I think traveling up here is gonna be the easiest way to get there. And while we're at it, we can get another Korok seed, I'm sure. Because I believe there's a Korok seed on the way. Looks like right around here. So we can scoop that up as well. You know, just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Now, where would that Korok seed be in here? It's fairy lights. Is it up in this tree? Yeah. I saw the arrow. That's a good camera angle. I saw the angle, or I saw the arrow sign, and I'm like, yeah, it's fairy lights. Whenever you see an arrow pointing to something, you're gonna have to find hidden fairy lights. It's a good rule of thumb to have. Okay, I don't want to deal with you, bokoblins. I do want to see, what's in here. Tobio's Hollow Cave. I see keys. If I need more homing shots, I need more Keese eyeballs. And honestly, with how useful Keese eyeballs are, you can never have enough Keese eyeballs. Electric choo-choos. More keys. Keys, please. Oh my god, those eyeballs are just rolling and rolling and rolling some more. Okay, what do we have going on down here? Oh? Immediately my thought process, and it didn't work. Shooting an arrow through there was my immediate thought of what to do. And I don't have much indication of what the game wants out of me. Try something else fun. See what happens. I don't know how well this would work. I could try throwing a spear through there. It gives me that feeling of something that I need, like, I have to stand here and throw something through the ring. That does not even reach. What a fool I was to think that would be the solution. Oh, let's keep going through the cave and see what we can find. Featuring likes. Everybody's favorite level of bullshittery. Oh, for God's sake. I hate these variety of likes in particular, because you just have to be so close to them before they can lunge at you and make themselves vulnerable. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this my own way. I still have that spear equipped. I want my Master Sword equipped. Jeez, Master Sword's running low on energy already? God damn. That... I mean, I guess my bow inventory wasn't filled up, so... Cool, I guess. Alright, I think we're gonna just do the same thing with you. Burn you. Yeah. That's a pretty reliable way to take him down. With less risk of getting eaten. Can't carry any more. It's an 8-fold blade. I don't really care about that. Here we got more keys. Oh, and this thing at the end. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, let's head back to the surface for now. Let's set a pin for here. It's like, I have to wonder... I don't see anybody on the outside to give me pointers about what to do. Let's go investigate that place again. It shouldn't take us that long to get down there anyway. Might be able to get more of a clue as to what we need to do. Oh, and we can get that key swing. Does this say anything? Legend has it that the Zonai hid a treasure in this cave long ago. The clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with a wing from the pedestal through the ring. Should your aim be true and right, you'll be blessed with dispelling right. Okay, I get what they want me to do now. So I have a Zonai spear, right? Oh, not a longsword. That's this thing, right? Yeah, Mighty Zonite Spear. I mean, it's a Zonite Spear. Do they give me... They do give me Zonite Spears to throw in here. Do they give me a wing, though, in here? Or do I need my own? I only see Zonite Spears, so I probably need to pull out one of my own wings. Interesting, though, because I don't usually see, a wing getting fused onto a weapon. But this is one of those specific circumstances. That's another shrine. Not nearly as much hassle as the last one, either. The Legend of the Soaring Spear has been completed. And, like, pretty much every other shrine tied to a shrine quest probably gonna be a freebie. Yep, that's a freebie, alright. Raru's Blessing. One less shrine for us to do. Two shrines to go. Conveniently enough, they're both close to each other. Close-ish to each other. In a relative sense. We'll just need to go take down those remaining two shrines, and we'll be done with shrines. So, first shrine is around here. And on the way, I'm gonna probably teleport here, and then go from there, and pick up Korok seeds along the way, too. How many Korok seeds? 734 Korok seeds deep. I think we can at least hit 750 easily today. And that'll officially put us in the last quarter of the Korok seeds remaining. Which is a milestone of importance to me, at least. Oh god, but we're also on a mountain again. That's never fun. I'm not worried about my clothing, though. I have so much health that it's kind of ridiculous. Unless I'm gonna be in bad weather conditions for a prolonged period of time, like if I'm hunting Korok seeds in an area, like, specifically. Unless I'm doing something like that, I don't really need to worry about putting on warm clothes. It also helps that we're going for shrines now, and each shrine we do fully heals us. It makes a bit harder to justify... Oh, well, Shrine of Light nearby. Makes it a bit harder to justify putting on warm clothes if I'm just gonna get all my health back anyway. No point spending that time menuing. Alright, we might need to actually head down here if we want to get into the shrine. Just gotta kind of keep an eye out on the cliffside for a cave entrance. Now, how easily we can find that is a good question. Considering the weather conditions, it's a little hard to see. If we keep looking, we might just be able to come across it. Let me look again here. I think we're on the right track here. Might just have to go even further down. Here we go. This looks like the jackpot. Now, Lanayru Road East Cave. And it's full of choo-choos. Okay, I have to keep going up. Oh, but the thing is slippery. I hate that. I'll live with it, but I hate that. Rock-like there. Actually, in kind of a threatening place. Not, like, super threatening, but rolling rocks down the slope is definitely a choice. Alright, we got a big guy over there. I don't see much reason to disturb you, though. If I go around this way, I can probably skirt around you, no problem. Okay, the shrine's over there in the middle. The dampness might make things a bit tough to do, though. Although, with that said, we have 2 pieces of the froggy gear, which grants slip resistance, so we might be able to, yeah, we should be able to get up here without much hassle. Yeah. Oh, there's a... Where does this wall lead to? Is this just like a... Okay, yeah, it's a way out. Let's bust up some more of those rocks. Why not? Fuck those rocks. Alright, second to last shrine. Is it gonna be a blessing shrine? Or are we gonna have to do some puzzling? I can see it being either. Because it's in a cave, but there's not like a quest or anything. Just gotta find it in the cave. It's a blessing shrine. I can't say I'm too surprised that these last 4 shrines are seeming to be blessing shrines. I mean, we don't know for the last one, but I expect it's also going to be a blessing shrine. I mean, we've already done pretty much all the shrines that are just out in the open. And those ones are a lot more likely to have a puzzle attached to them. But 1 shrine to go. Let's get my climber's gear back on. We're really leaving this damp place anyway. It's the last place we need to go in our quest to get all the shrines is here. And I think going here is going to be the way to go. If we want to get there as quick as we can. Let's get going. Need to get up this wall. That should be easy enough to do. I mean, there's a very good reason why, A, I wanted to get the climbing gear as soon as I could, and B, why I wanted to upgrade my stamina to the maximum as soon as I could. Both are invaluable to getting through here. Although it does occur to me, I probably could have ascended. Oh well. All this time playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I never truly got used to having ascend. It's a lot easier to think about when you're in a cave, and you're like, oh, I'm in a cave again. Oh wait, I have ascend, I can just get out of here. It's a lot easier to think about in that context, but when you're, like, out in the overworld, even as simple as, like, having a roof over your head for a brief period of time, it's not as easy to think about, oh yeah, I can just ascend through this to go higher up. Alright, I see a thing that I need to put a rock on. For this Korok seed. Whoop. Now, where is that stand? Here it is. Oh, come on. In the stand you go. God, we've got over 300 Korok seeds in our inventory now, and nothing to spend them on. That is pain. That is maximum pain. Okay, can we see... Oh, I should have waited for my stamina to recover. Shit. I think we'll still be okay. I hope we'll still be okay. We can at least get on this platform. Information. I like information. Welcome. You've tread upon the land of a sacred shrine. I am the keeper of said shrine. My task is to guide visitors here to the sacred shrine by conveying this message. Dye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky. Then will the sacred shrine appear. Shrine will appear when you unlock the true meaning of these words. Dying to find it. Well, we could spin this thing. Let me see what the exact words are. Because sun awakens in the sky, immediately that implies this is going to be a time-sensitive one that we have to do in the morning. Dye the white pattern black. In my mind, dye the white pattern black in this context would be like putting a shadow on something, basically. That's what I think of with this. But I don't think we're in the right time frame for it, so we'll come back to that. I will almost certainly have it done by the end of today, but it's our last shrine, so I'm willing to be a little bit lenient on when I get that done, especially because we have a bulk of quests still to do in Zora's Domain, so let's see if we can scoop up some quests here. And see how many of those we can knock out. God, I forgot how terrible the location the shrine in Zora's Domain is. It's kind of made up, though, because there's waterfalls here, and with the Zora armor, you can just swim up them and get to the real part of Zora's Domain. But it's still unfortunate. Alright, I don't think we've really looked around here much for quests, so... Just look around. Check on every NPC we can. You have a quest. It's our general store, the Coral Reef. We're finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. Really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me. Tell me and I shall not dawdle. Crabs, you don't say. Well, perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs. You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated, I was famished, and so... I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. No, more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Oh, I'm positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough, not nearly. No, I need 10. Can you please give me 10 of those decadent bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I should make it worth your while. This transaction will surely keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby. Okay, so 10 bright-eyed crabs. How many do I have currently? Can't imagine I have that many crabs in general, but you never know. Really? I have 9? Oh, fuck you too, game. Link, once again, you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing the world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The light-scale trident has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials, and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora Spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora Spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I will be waiting. So, like every other area, every other major area, there's some sort of major weapon that we can craft. In this case, the Zora Spear. But we need... I imagine we have all the raw materials we need. It's just a matter of getting the spear itself. Which, unsurprisingly, I don't have one on me. That's a bright-eyed crab, isn't it? Yes! Hey, guess what? I've got 10 bright-eyed crabs now. Let's go turn those in. Grab whatever you like. Have bright-eyed crabs. Oh, seems like you have what I need. Care to make a crab trade? Let's trade. 10 claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore. Just gazing upon them, I can feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. You have my thanks. In fact, here. Since this is our first crab trade, I threw in a little bonus. Until we meet again. Sapphire, when you gather more bright crabs, please let me know. Another place we can trade materials for something a bit more monetary. If we have too many crabs. Now let's keep looking around for NPCs with side quests. Ona has a quest for us. Hello, Sir Link. Thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I've been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present the special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Token of friendship. And what do we got up here? Sidon with a quest. Thank you for stopping by, Link. Is it true that you've discovered the fifth sage? I've been tirelessly searching for clues in ancient texts in the ruins of this region. It must be destiny of a sort that you would find another sage after already finding the rest of us. So the fifth sage is a Zonite from ancient times, and her name is Minoru. To think that even as a spirit, she is attempting to fulfill her destiny as a sage. It is heartening to know that we have a new ally. I must achieve perfect focus in preparation for the final battle. Alright, this is perhaps a tad off topic, however. I chanced upon a fascinating passage in some text relating to the Zora royal family. It seems to hint at a secret treasure and adventurer that you are, and I thought you might be interested. So, intrigued? Yes. You never disappoint, do you? Yes, this is just what I expected of my dearest companion. In that case, I shall let you in on the mystery. There was a passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So what do you make of it? It is like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? And it said it was a very old book. So it is questionable whether that secret treasure is still there or ever was. However, if there is truth in those ancient words, this treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. Secret treasure under the great fish, huh? Lecturing never stops. Summation and repeat myself as an attendant of Queen Yoma. It is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, I am ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Ah, Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link, wherever are my manners? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I am terribly sorry. Perhaps that is because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress at the tasks you have been entrusted with. The Zora Helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora Helm, but I returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It is unlikely the Zora Helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Don't we already have the Zora Helm? Help me, Sir Link. Yeah, I think we do. You mean to say you already found it? To think the Zora Helm was hidden in the floating fish-shaped island. So, the Zora Helm was up in the sky, meaning it was impossible for us to find it from the start. Thanks to you, Sir Link, our goal was achieved. Same as though we had retrieved the helm for you ourselves. Perhaps that means Kira's lengthy lectures will finally come to an end. Oh, ma. This was intended to be our opportunity to honor Sir Link and his contributions. Instead, we caused trouble for him. We have much to be sorry for, and yet, there it is, that inexplicable smirk upon your face. Seems it again falls on me to instruct you in proper conduct for an attendant. Listen carefully. How can I be? I was sure the lectures would finally end. Enough tomfoolery! I will not allow it. This cannot be happening. You witnessed something unseemly. Worry not, I intend to give Chroma a stern warning. Sir Link, if you so please, will you speak with Queen Yona? Homicide, Queen Yona is earnestly seeking some Zora Greaves for you. As you are well aware, the Zora Greaves should prove quite useful on your journey. Well, we already spoke to Queen Yona about that, and we ought to be keeping an eye out for him. Question is, what do? Let's look around a bit. We been down here yet? Ninjahato's here. Good to see you. After all, I'm indebted to you for the repair of the stone slate. Thanks to your efforts, the sludge has disappeared, meaning I can resume my research. Needless to say, can't possibly thank you enough. Speaking of thanks, Queen Yona has been searching for the Zora Greaves. She means to gift them to you. I recall an old text mentioning that they were dedicated to the ancient Zora waterworks. However, Queen Yona has searched the waterworks and turned up nothing. The Greaves are nowhere to be found. Despite that, I still feel as if they must be somewhere within the waterworks. Perhaps they are in a less obvious place. Or maybe there's a chamber in the waterworks we are unaware of. Isn't the waterworks, wasn't like in this area or something like that? I vaguely remember that. I don't think there's a quick fast travel point to get there either. I kind of want to search up here as well while I'm at it. Because there might be a Korok seed up here. I don't know. You can never be too careful about Korok seeds. And it's a... God, it's a very high point in Zora's domain. Probably actually the highest point in Zora's domain. Hey, good guess. It's another Korok seed found. So what do we have for quests currently? God, we have a lot of normal quests to do. Some of them are Misako or Misko's treasures, which is just find the corresponding piece of equipment, and then we'll have that one done. As well as some of these, some of the Zora quests, so... Let's see what else we can find. Hello. Suspicious looking rock. With a Korok seed. Okay, glory to the Zora. That's for the weapon. Secret treasure under the Great Fish. Reading through the text. Secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue, below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Well, there's a multitude of things that could mean, I feel, but... Reading text is not going to get us any closer to figuring it out, I don't think. So let's start looking around. And I guess while we're at it, look for more side quests we can do. Speaking of side quests, Link! The blessed reign of King Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. If only Princess Mipha were still with us. I'm certain she would be overjoyed. It still burns brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fades, no matter how distant. The vision of Princess Mipha grasping her light-scale trident in the moonlight, a gentle smile on her face. So lovely. Your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. I really wish I could see Princess Mipha standing in the moonlight once more, if only. Moonlit Princess. That sounds like a photograph XYZ thing. Sort of quest. I'm gonna put that back on. I feel like... I'm gonna look at that. The secret treasure under the Great Fish. Great Fish, Eternal Guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath a stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. I have an idea. Let me check what the rest of that says. Leave your fears behind, pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So, in my mind, it's referring to this bridge here. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls. Feels like right through here. Maybe not. Actually, maybe so. But because we have the Zora armor on, we just automatically go through. Hey, here we go. Now we're on to something. Cave under Zora's domain. Man, there's even a chasm here? Is it a chasm? Yeah, it's a chasm. Chasm under Zora's domain. Where would that lead anyway? Well, it would be a way to get to the abandoned Lanayru mine, I suppose. I want to at least get it marked on the map, if I can. I think I gotta get a bit closer to it for that. There we go. Not gonna jump down it, I don't have much reason to. Although now that we're actually in the cave itself... Put on that Zora armor. I can get plenty of sneaky river snails for whatever good that does. Oh good, one of you. Oh shit. Oh shit! Rip. Let's try again with this. Okay, it seems to be as far as we can go. There's a treasure chest hidden all the way back here. Yeah, there's no other path there. Although it did say 2 waterfalls. So there's 2 ways to interpret that. One way is the shadow on that bridge splits the waterfall in 2. 2 waterfalls could also imply This is the second waterfall. In fact, it is the second waterfall. Puzzling all that out. Varuta Divine Helm. Secret treasure under the Great Fish has been found. Okay. Get the sight of Princess Mipha holding her light scale trident in the light of the moon. Isn't that... Over here at Mipha Court, isn't there a statue of that here? I'm guessing the implication is we're supposed to take a photo of it, so... Why don't we go get that done next? Also, what time is it in-game? Okay, it's... We've still got some time before, before it's time for us to, go and get that last shrine done. But I think I think I have a few other quests that are time-sensitive I need to remember to get done as soon as I can. As soon as the time is right. Wait, hang on. Let me check my adventure log again. Light scale trident in the light of the moon. So I think we are in the right place. But... materials. But we need to make it night. So get some wood out, get some flint out. I got plenty of both. Where is my wood, though? Where is it in this list? Is it all the way near the bottom? There it is. Not as much wood as I thought I had, though. Even though it's pretty easy to come by. I'm gonna stay till night. Whatever the game may define as night. 9 p.m.? Not night enough for this. I suppose it is cloudy. I don't have anything... Actually, don't I have a ruby weapon? Or did that break? No, I do. Which does work to create a fire source. Let's just stay till night again. See if we can get a clear night. Because the moon should be out at this time. Just that it's, oh, fuck you, game. Sassing me like this, I see. Now it's raining. I can't light that fire again. Fine. We'll just put that on back burner, then. I want to head here next, then. See what can be done here. The East Reservoir Lake. And I do want to go back into the cave down there. Investigate a few more potential things. Link, thanks to your most noble efforts, the East Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. So happy I immediately went for a swim for the first time in far too long. When I did, I found a wondrous stone. It is so dark that you cannot see it too well at present, but it is inside that cave over yonder. All the blue stones there are of stunning quality. Alas, they are stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, it'd be so heavy I would sink in no time and end up in the depths wildly swinging my flippers. If only I had one of those stones, I would be able to work in earnest on fixing up Mipha Court. blue stone. Seems like we're gonna need to find a way to transport one. And, I mean... they give us the materials. They're begging for us to make a boat, basically. I'm actually... I think it might be a better idea. If I can. I guess that works. Put 2 fans on this. Hopefully it'll let us travel a little bit faster. With how high our battery capacity is, I don't think we're going to be in danger of running out of battery anytime soon. Not just for this, but just for the rest of the game. Especially considering we still have to turn in some crystallized... how many crystallized charges do I have, anyway? It's in key items. 236, so I can get 2 more upgrades. Of the 4 I still need to hit capacity. Alright, so I see... is it these stones that you want me to bring back? I guess we'll put it on here as cargo. I'm gonna look a bit further in as well, just to be sure. Oh, just this guy? Well, sure. I'll take another bubble gem. I'd be a fool not to. He only said he needed 1, so I'm gonna trust that's the case. If we do need more, it's not like we have to go that far. That wouldn't be the end of the world. But it would still be inconvenient. Alright, see if, no, it's just cloudy weather all day long. Bring it out here. Is this the blue stone you wanted? Ah, that stone. Yes, that's it. That is it. What a wondrous stone. I lost my composure for a moment there. Such are the depths of my joy. Did you by chance carry this heavy stone all the way here? 1,000 times I thank you. Now I can fix up Mifa Court. Link, you must allow me to thank you. Please take this, along with my gratitude and complete awe. This is some elegant fabric that has the Zora emblem stitched onto it. I hope you like it. Ooh, more fabric. Alright, I shall set off to begin my repair work. Link, it is so fortuitous that you were here to help. Thank you, truly. Alright, we have done the blue stone. Now let me look at my quest log again. Token of friendship. Zora agrees offering the distant past as a token of friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. Located somewhere in the ancient Zora waterworks, which should be... the entrance should be over here. Yeah. Let's see if we can find those. And if it's still nighttime by the time we find them, we'll head back for Mifa Court and see if we can get a picture. If we still can't, either we need the moon to be out, which I can see the moon there beyond the clouds. Oh, this thing really sucks at pulling us in. Goodbye. Been a while since we've been here. I think not since we did come here for the main plot stuff. Let's see what we can get. I think the water was, we had a lot of water here before as well. Okay. Down here, maybe? I think we're on the right track here. I think we're in territory that we haven't been to before, at the very least. Oh, geez. Stone Talus, huh? I don't think I need to fight you, though. Does this have what I'm looking for? Sure does. The Zora Greaves. We have found the token of friendship. Alright, let's head back from Mifa Court next. If I can get that picture taken. If not, we might be on the right... Or, sorry, we might be on the wrong track. But I still can't help but feel like I'm on the right track of my thinking. And it is clear now, so... And it's a bit closer to night now compared to, like, 9 p.m. Like, 3 a.m. seems like a good time to be able to get a picture of this. Maybe not, huh? God damn it. Thought I was on the right track with this, and yeah, let me look at the, what the quest specifically says. The Moonlit Princess. Sighted Princess Mifa holding her light scale trident in the light of the moon. Perhaps you can fulfill his wish of seeing that. I'm pretty sure I've done this. Or, like, I'm on the right track here. Sighted Princess Mifa with the light scale trident. Like, I'm assuming it's time sensitive, though. I guess I don't see where the moon is, so... Shrug. I just have to come as night starts and then hope that we can just nail it at the right time. And that sucks, having to do that. But if it's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. We'll come back to it later, though. I need to make a quick stop to Goron City as well. There is... I need to find it, but there is a side quest that we didn't get yet here, so I want to grab that. You. Oh, hey, you're in Goron City for a bit of sightseeing, too? If so, you've got some perfect timing. Up until recently, the Gorons were acting real weird. You could barely even hold a simple conversation with them. The second those strange red stones vanished, well, they came right to their senses. Good news is, I can finally go looking for Simmerstone Springs, which is why I came here in the first place. Simmerstone Springs? Don't tell me you've never heard of Simmerstone Springs. What? Really? I mean, if I'm being honest, I guess I don't really know that much about the place either. I just know there's this secret hot spring called Simmerstone Springs, somewhere near Goron City. Well, I guess that's what makes it a secret hot spring. Only those in the know about it, you know? What I think I'm going to do is try to talk to some hot spring buffs at the non-secret hot springs. See if they know where it is. I suppose Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look it up on the map later. That'll be a thing for some other time. Because it is getting close to morning. So I think now is going to be a pretty decent opportunity to find the damn place on my map. It's up here, right? Yeah, it's like right around here. And we'll travel there. So we need to be here at dawn if we want to get this done. Also this time, let's see if we can find a place from around here to just... Oh my god. Just ascend up. Might make traveling a little bit easier on me. Side of a cliff. Hell yes. I don't know if we're gonna be, I don't know if we're gonna make it there in time. Oh god, right, a Lionel. Well, we're gonna at least try to beeline it to the place. It should hopefully not take us that long to get there, though. Problem is, there isn't exactly a fast travel point in a convenient spot to it. I guess makes sense when you think about it, but still. And considering this is going to basically turn into a fast travel point once we solve the mystery of whatever the hell is happening here. Because I think I get the general gist of what the game wants me to do. Which is... we need to cover this whole thing appropriately. Doing so can be a tough sell. Yeah, in fact, I think we just missed our window of opportunity, basically. I'll keep putting stuff in, though. One should go in there as well. Yeah, like, we were on the right track with this, but it's too early now in the day. Or I guess rather too late in the day. That said, I should still have some wood. Just make sure. Oh, there is a campfire here. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'll just use a fire fruit. What time does morning put us at? Anyway. 5 a.m. That should be enough time to make something work here, and we can kind of see where the shadow's at right now. Like, I think, like, that works. Let me look around here. So there's nothing we can put on this side. They give us 2 boards, and I assume we have to use both of them. Oh. I need to not do that. I think we should actually move this board like that. Okay, maybe not. There we go. I think we're almost there. Okay. Let's go back to morning again. It's gonna really suck when we get to that period of time where it's raining, so I can't light up the campfire again. And it's just like, god damn it. Actually, try something a bit different. I'm gonna rotate this some more. That way that's jutting out. And then we can put this in like that. Does that work? There we go. Just needed some effort. And there is what should be the last shrine. And considering everything, it should be it should just be a blessing shrine as our last one. Yes, in fact it is. Let's get our magic scepter. Interestingly, my my weapon inventory was not full, so sure, I'll take it. This is the final light of blessing. Make your way to the Temple of Time. There, you shall find a suitable reward for your efforts. The Shrine Explorer. Every single Shrine of Light done. And we'll be gradually turning in those orbs. Because I'm still going to hang on to them as basically a means to heal. Another big point. Oh, since we're heading back up to the Sky Islands, let's go trade in some more crystallized charges. But now we have every single fast travel point also opened up to us, which is another a big thing. Anyway. Back up at Nakoya Shrine. This is a crystal refinery. I'll get producing. Hopefully, the grinding I do in between this stream and the next one, I'll get enough crystallized charges to finally cap off the our battery capacity. Only need 200 crystallized charges in total now. That's hit maximum. Now the thing we were told to come here for. Unfortunately, there's no fast travel point specifically at the Temple of Time, but we'll make do. This is good. I'm getting a lot of what I wanted to get done out of the way. I got all the shrines done, which was like the big thing I wanted to do, and I mean that wasn't going to be hard to do with how few shrines we had. And I've gotten, at least I think at this point, most of the Zora quests accepted. Probably a few we still need to accept in that area, and some of them we even finished. So we're looking good there. And then it'll be back to miscellaneous quests land. It'll probably be more accurate to say I'm gonna go hunting for pieces of equipment we still haven't found. 'Cause that's pretty high on my to-do list with how few of those we have left. I think we can knock out the rest of them possibly today if we were to commit to it. Let me make sure I don't overshoot where I'm going with this one. Shrine Explorer. Yeah, you want me to go a bit further in. Is it the statue here we want to interact with? Oh no, I see the treasure just right behind the statue. That probably is what has a reward. Ancient Hero's Aspect. This item is said to contain the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule. That hero's aura will envelop the wearer. It's a complete set of armor. For us. That's a fun reward. Kind of like with the tunic of the wild, or the wild set in general, in Breath of the Wild, you know, our reward for getting all the shrines in Breath of the Wild. And good to see that we have a similar thing in Tears of the Kingdom for our efforts. Okay, let's get back to our quest log. So, Simmerstone Springs. I might as well start with this one since it's up in the Goron area, and we haven't really, once we get this done, we don't have much reason to go back to the Goron area, so why don't we start here with quests? I'll be trying to focus on quests and, well, quests and material and, equipment that we can find, unique equipment. And the occasional Korok Seed, which will probably be a little more than occasional. Alright, well, if you want to know about hot springs from hot spring enjoyers, then going to Goron Hot... Let me see if it specifies a specific place. Yeah, Goron Hot Springs. That's a place to go for, if it's information we need. Let's see what we can get there. Also get some amber, I guess. Amber is good. fire shoes. Alright, anybody here know about a Goron hot spring? Well, there's one here. I don't often see a highlighting turn up at the Goron hot springs. Wager you're some kind of hot spring connoisseur or something, traveler. Sure, there are other hot springs boiling away in other places, but the hot water here is the best. Oh, it used to be Simmerstone Springs had the best water, before the entrance collapsed and you couldn't get in. Where is the Simmerstone Springs? The caves of Gorko Tunnel, which is southeast of these springs here. They're top secret, you see. Gotta be a Goron to know about them. Or a Goron to know about them, rather. Water in those springs is the perfect temperature and goes real nice with all the steam in the caves. Entrance got blocked off, so can't ask Noboko to fix it, but we sure can. Been smoking big old clumps of red rocks. I was worried it might erupt again. Seems to have calmed down. Talk about relief. Okay. Do we have... Yeah, Gorko Tunnel is right over here. Apparently, we've already been in the cave for XYZ reason. I can think of a multitude of reasons we would have gone in there already. But in any case... let's head back for there. Gorko Tunnel here. I feel like it might have been something we already saw, too. Oh, and unbearable heat. Should have seen that one coming. Well, there's a blocked off path in there, so evidently haven't gotten too far in, but I would imagine beyond here is the hot springs we're looking for. Oh, come on, Yunobo. One more blast should do it. Bullseye. Oh, and there, I don't think that's the hot spring in question that you're looking for. It is hot, but I wouldn't exactly call it a hot spring, what with the lava. Let's keep digging our way through here. See if we find something resembling a hot spring that doesn't look like it's gonna burn me to a crisp. Oh, this might be it. Okay, I don't take a picture of it. Incredible! Yes, this is it. No doubt about it. This is Simmerstone Springs. I heard the entrance is collapsed, and no one could get in anymore. Sorry for showing up out of the blue. Did you make this hole? I heard a loud noise and thought I'd check it out. And now my hot springs dream has come true. All thanks to you. Sorry for showing up after you did all the work getting in here. But if you don't mind, there is something I've been wanting to do. Pardon me a moment. Temperature is perfect, and how about this? Delicious. No doubt this is the perfect spring-boiled egg. It's exactly as good as I hoped it would be. Oh, I guess I forgot to mention while I was looking for the place, eh? So I could make this incredible spring-boiled egg. Of course, if you hadn't found a way to get inside, well, I never would have found it. So please, gotta let me give you a reward. Money? Well, excuse me, I'm gonna go ahead. Nibbling on the perfect spring-boiled egg while soaking in the perfect hot spring. It doesn't get better than this. Of course, I'm way more happy to share with you. Go on, have some if you like. Don't mind if I do. Let's take all of them. Okay. What does that leave us with? A lot of East Coast treasure-related quests. There's still the Moonlit Princess. Glory of the Zora, which is going to involve us finding a Zora Spear, and I don't know where we'd find one. Are these the only 2 active quests we have in the Zora area? Looks like it. I think there are more quests that we can get in the Zora area, so why don't we head back there? See what else we can find. Now, what do... Well, since we're back here, I don't need the helm. We'll want the, Zora armor, though. Well, quests are gonna be the main thing, and I mean, it's gonna also tie into quests, but I want to see about if I can find a Zora Spear. If I can't find one, I can't find one. I can also look around. While looking for the spear, I can look around for more quests. We already did the quests that were up there. We look in here. I was gonna switch over to that. What's up here? You have a quest? You have a quest. Link, thank you for saving the domain once again. I can never repay you for all that you've done for us. But even though the sludge is gone, these foul villains keep showing up. What foul villains? They're monsters. They built a fort past the East Reservoir Lake in the north of Jabu Ridge. Take advantage of the chaos that was caused by the sludge. What rotten villains. There's no way to know if it's true, but there's a rumor that Hylian has been captured. That is unacceptable, and for all we know, the domain can be targeted next. We can't just sit back and watch. We need a plan, and fast. The fort at Jabu Ridge. Well, that's way out there. Okay. No... This is the closest way to Jabu Ridge. Okay. I think it's an easy enough... It seems like it's going to be an easy enough quest, because it's being written as basically, go beat up monsters, the end. That's the impression I'm being given, anyway. And hey, on the way, we could get more Korok seeds. Never a bad time for Korok seeds. Ugh. It's always a bad time for Korok seeds. And yet... Alright, we'll gust our way through. See what we can find in Korok Seed Land here. There's a rock in here. Oh, tripod. Okay. Come on, come on. In you go. Oh, that's one down. Now... I want to put on some, oh, let me sort that so we can have the Zora Greaves right next to it as well. Looks like there's a thing in there, but... getting to it's gonna be damn near impossible with the current. Maybe here? Here we go! That's what I'm looking for. Another Korok Seed. Alright, here is next. In the never-ending great Korok Seed hunt of 2023. Oh dear Christ. This sucks. Korok Seed there. Well, there's the fort that they were talking about. Let's go clear it out. Can't be that hard to do. Also, I would like to put on my attack up gear. Make this a bit easier on me. Because we're gonna be here for a bit, I can already tell. Probably also gonna sap a lot of our health in the process, as these monster forts usually end up doing to me. If it does, though, that's not a big deal. I can just go and turn in some of those orbs. Stone Talus Hammer, I think, is thing I want for wow, it just slaughters your armor. Okay. I guess it's a hammer type, so I can't be too surprised by that. Flux Core Pounder. Still pretty good for damage. Ow. I think you're the last one, actually, so if I can take you down without much hassle, then I actually won't have taken that as much damage as I thought I would have. Oh, and the Flurry Rush is gonna ensure your doom. Goodbye. You weren't the last one, though, but there's not too many left. Like, there's you. You're not the last one. But you're one of the last. And I can steal whatever supplies they got. Final Reaper. I'll get rid of something for that. I don't see myself needing a Guster that much anymore, so we'll drop that. Arrows and Amber. Okay. Not bad weapons. Steel is all shield, but I can't carry any more shields. Let's keep looking around for the last of those monster forces. Game's telling me there is still monster forces. And yet... Ooh, Zora Longsword. Not the Zora Spear I was looking for, but... Can't win them all. Can I just let you out now? Probably not. I guess I gotta track down the last of those monster forces. Where are they? Oh, if I know. Are they down the hill? Oh, it must be you. Yo. Bye. Let's get the Hylian out of there as well. Sure, we'll get yelled at if we don't save you. Can I save you? Oh. I lift this thing. I'm saved. I despaired thinking no one would find me here. You might be wondering how I got here. A fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the blood moon. Some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full and red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson. And then, defeated monsters appear again. There you have it. The blood moon. It is my life's work to research this event. Why do the monsters revive? What connects them to the blood moon? I thought if I studied the monster's ecology, I would discover something. But I got too close, and here I am. Please, take this for saving me. Some meat. Want another? Oh, more meat. Not enough. Fairy tonic. Doesn't she look like a celestial bow, eager to shoot the sun? What courage. Sure, we'll meet again. Now get the hell out of here, before you get spied again. Well, we're already here, so we might as well get some Korok seeds, too. Before we head back to turn in the quest. Wonder what they had planned from where that meat came from. Hi, Rife. I'm not gonna worry myself too badly about where the meat. Oh. Where I got the meat. I'm more impressed that, like, was it meat that he just had on him? Were the monster forces just generous enough to make sure he stayed well fed? Whatever the case may be. It's meat that's ours now. And one more Korok seed before we get out of here. Ah, right here. This is... Oh, that's not too bad. It just goes in like that. Always love those puzzles. They're like my favorite of the Korok puzzles. Even if you have to put some thought into them, it's the kind of puzzling that I like. So it's like, it gets a pass in my mind. I guess let's head back for me for court and just head over from there. Maybe get some more Korok seeds on the way back. That sounds good. He's 745 Korok seeds deep. God damn it. I'm thinking, wait, what am I gonna do if I hit 800 today? Get enough Korok seeds? That could happen. In fact, I might shoot for it. Let's shoot for hitting that 800 threshold. Oh, the pain. Is there a thing here? Is it further down? Oh, I see it. I think... No, I thought I saw fairy lights, but no, I think it was the traces of the wand the Wizrobe had. Okay. Well, rip that plan. Keep looking around a bit. Maybe we'll find a Korok seed or two, hopefully. Am I coming up empty-handed on Korok seeds? That sucks. Oh god, Link, please. I have my, yeah, I have my full climbing gear on. Want to make sure of that before I start leaping. I'm not gonna have enough stamina. It would help if there was a, if there was a waterfall nearby, because then I could just take the waterfall up. Oh well. Maybe if I don't leap my way around and I just climb slowly. No. I'll resign to my fate and drown. See where I end up now. Hopefully a bit higher up. Back on the stairs? I mean... Oh! Bingo. It worked out in the end. Finally found the Korok seed. Okay, back to what we were doing first and foremost. Turning in the quest that we were doing, where we had to save the guy. Well, I have kicked the monsters out of their place. Link, regarding the subject of that monster fort, we decided to gather some soldiers to go and dispense justice. We'll make them pay for their actions. You're too late. What? So I guess that means you did all that on your own? Well, now that is quite impressive, Link. We put together a team and prepared all night, yet you did it all by yourself. Indeed. Well, let's leave it at that. I'm so grateful that the domain is safe once again. Please allow me to thank you. Take this. Silver rupee. This was a war fund for striking down our enemy. However, since our objective has already been achieved, please accept this as a reward, Link. You've more than earned it with your distinguished service. As for me, I should report that the threat is gone at once. Alright, Fort Jabu Ridge is done. What do we do next? What do I have left for quests in Zora's domain? What do I have accepted? Let me see. Moonlit Princess, Glory the Zora, and then there's two... By my map, there's two other quests. Let me look here. Alright, let's head back for the main domain area. So let's try... I think we've been to the inn yet, have we? We haven't entered proper. Oh, Link, thank you so much for once again saving the domain. I'm sure you know, Finley was in pieces worrying about Sasan. Did not show up here as planned. However, thanks to the sludge finally disappearing, Sasan was able to arrive here safe and sound. Finley was over the moon to see him. The two have got a lot of catching up to do, and have gone off somewhere together. I'm just so relieved that she is happy once more. As a father, that is practically on par with the sludge being gone. Oh, please forgive me if I am oversharing. Anyhow, back to work I go. Thanks for coming so late. I'm good. Nope. I guess you don't have a quest for me? Let me look again. Yeah. Oh, Linny, I mean Link. Should've told me sooner you were visiting the domain. Really, though. Imagine how surprised I was to find out you were here after you already saved the domain again. It's just silly. Speaking of, it's a bit late to thank you for your continued heroics, but thanks so much, Link. You, enough already, I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that, as though we're strangers. That would feel weirder to call the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but... Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. Ah, yes, that feels so much better. I call you Linny because you're more than just Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card for that. Oh, something quite curious happened. Finley and Sasan were out treasure hunting, and they came back empty-handed, and yet... They seemed so happy. You would never have guessed that they didn't find the treasure. They must have had a grand old time on their adventure, even if they didn't find what they were originally looking for. Oh, is this actually a quest I already did? Come to think of it, let me look. As I scroll through... Yeah, I guess I think it's this quest here, True Treasure. Okay, well. One less quest to do. Where could she be? Floating place. I'm sure that is what I heard, but... Oh. Link, how wonderful. You, heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you're here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? I've been to multiple floating places. Here is my tale. When my dear wife, May, went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place, where I'll catch fish with grace, a hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid it no heed. She is given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and skip away. I've never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I'm worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May. I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. A wife wafted away. Went fishing somewhere dangerous. When he last saw her, May was crossing a bridge in the east of the domain, singing about hopping and skipping to a floating place. Okay, so we have to go out east. Just popping by after an emergency dentist appointment. Over Thanksgiving weekend, I thought a filling came out and caused metal to start poking at my cheek's inner wall. One visit later, turns out a sideways wisdom tooth, one with a cavity, was poking so much that my cheek's inner wall got an ulcer. So with some stuff to numb me, they excavated that tooth. Soft foods for a few days, so I should be back in shape in time for RBC. I'm glad you're doing fine, but just let me know if you need to duck out. Just keep me in the loop for that. So crossing a bridge in the east of the domain. Hopping and skipping to a floating place. If we're talking about exiting to the east and going to a floating place, immediately this area, the floating scales island, is what I'm thinking of. It might not be as easy as that, though. Although a lot of quest-related NPCs have had, like, a campfire, so maybe if we head out to the east exit, we'll find a smoke signal we can kind of use as a guide. So let's see. I don't see any smoke just yet. Going up to Mifa Court may not be a bad call either, since it's a much higher elevation, so finding where I need to go from all the way up there, if I'm looking for a smoke signal, might be a bit easier. Guess for now, we'll just follow the trail. Oh, fuck it. We're just gonna warp to Mifa Court and go from there. Okay. I want to go Korok seed hunting again if the opportunity provides itself, but from up here, let's see if we can spot that smoke signal a bit better this time. I don't see it, so might still be fucked on that front. Might be a case of we'll come back later. As it often happens. Oh, here we go. Flower trail. Okay, but where's the next flower, though? Found two, and then the next flower appeared somewhere I can't find it. Oh, up there. How do flowers work? It's a mystery to me. Oh, God. Okay. No, no, no. Get that last flower. Give me another Korok seed. Alright, well, at this point, I at least have all the Zora's Domain quests in my quest log, so I'm gonna consider that a good victory for now, and we'll go searching for more fun things. There is stuff we need to still do in this area, so why don't we try to do some cleanup over here? That's our next thing. And we'll focus on quests another time. Another time being probably later in the stream. Of course it's in a cave. God damn it. Oh, but Master Sword's power's been restored. Can use that for a bit again. Until it inevitably breaks again. Alright, the Great Korok Hunt continues. We gotta complete this. How do... Oh. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Boop. Bye-bye. Alright, I see... Oh. See the stump? And I see a shock-like. I don't want to be dealing with that stump while having to deal with the shock-like, so you're gonna die first. Before I take care of that stump. Thanks for playing. Do I get something good out of this? Not really. What else did I expect? Anyway. Another Korok seed found. Let's head in here next. I don't know if I like the look of this. Wind gusts in such a way that I might have to do something specific regarding all of this. Okay, arrows pointing to some point. It's not this point. Looks like it might be pointing to this rock here, actually. I thought I saw an exit. No, it's a climb down button. Damn it. Is it this rock? It's this rock. Oh my god, Blink. Of course, the Octorok can't make things easy. Although I should be able to take this gust of wind through here, yeah? Get to where I want to go to. More or less. Okay, then... Oh, we absolutely need to ride the wind across to get here. Yeah. Yeah. Or out get. Fuck it. Let's head down here and see what we got. Orblins. Okay. That's cool. I see our Bubble Frog in this cave, so let's grab you as well. Ah, they're really going after me. Oh god. Ow. They also hurt like a motherfuck. Where's my bomb flowers? I don't really have the time to get Yunobo out. Oh, and the surface is slippery? Oh, bite me, game. At least we were able to get here to, what we came here for. Rubber tights. Alright, that's another piece of unique equipment, and considering how much damage we took, I think it would only make sense to, head back for, Lookout Landing. Or just basically go turn in some spirit orbs, go get healed. $751 Korok Seeds, though, officially in the final quarter of Korok Seeds left in the game. Creeping ever closer and closer to that 100% completion. Give me a heart container. I can get 5 more full heals from you. Hang on to the rest of them for later. Okay, let's continue our search for, many things. Including more Korok seeds. So let's go here next. Also looking at my map to figure out where I still need to go if I want to take on quests. I know we've still got some stable quests to do. In the process of going for a lot of these treasures, a lot of the unique pieces of equipment, we're probably going to be getting a lot of Misko's treasures in the process of that, and getting those quests knocked off the list. So then I can just not worry about those, and that'll be good. Okay, we're in the AM time. I need to go back to Mifa Court when it's night to try to get a... That is... Are you serious? That's not... Oh. Extra step involved. I'm like, I thought there had to be a Korok seed here. And I was right. Just that there was one more step than I realized. Next up here... Oh god, getting an angle is gonna be the hard part, isn't it? Oh, this should work. Yeah. I'm like, I see it, it's gonna be an easy one, and then it took me, like, a little bit to actually get a good angle to be able to break that acorn. Alright, next up, the treasure in here. The ancient tree stump. Well, I see likes. Or a like anyway. No reason to bother with you, though. Where is there? Oh, there's a way up here. Not a slippery surface either, thank God. I only deal with so many slippery surfaces in my time before I start to lose it. Oh, but it keeps going up. And up. And up. Is this my stop, or do I have to keep going up? I have to keep going up. Okay. Understood. All that work, and what do we get for our troubles this time? Fierce Deity Boots. Oh yeah, that is part of the Fierce Deity set, which is, one of our Misko's treasure, quests that we have. Also, Twins Manuscript, Heroine's Manuscript, Treasure of Awakening 3. I think it's time-specific. What did it say? At midday. What time is it now? It's not quite at midday. Might be worth heading there soonish, though. Just to make sure I have enough time. I can give it a little bit longer. Let's go Korok seed hunting in the general area. Before jumping to that. Keep working through that Korok seed backlog. Down. Is it gonna be on top of one of these mushrooms? Oh, I remember the Korok seed that I'm like, oh god, it's gonna be on top of a mushroom, isn't it? And then it was just totally on the ground. And I'm like, god damn it. So let's repeat that. Let's repeat that mistake. Why not? To the Sky Islands once more. Sky Islands is the fun place to be. I mean, it's not exactly the fun place to be, but you know. Looks like I gotta cut the leaves. Yep. Cut the leaves, reveal the rock, pick up the rock. And get some bird eggs. Oh, there's a... there's a boss bokoblin there, huh? Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that one bit. Alright, I see arrows pointing to a spot. So is it on top of one of these mushrooms? Is it on top of this mushroom? Is that what the game's telling me? There is. I think now is the time to... Now's the time to head over to the plateau in the middle. Because I think it's around noon, is what it said, like midday. So I think we should start heading there now and doing what we need to do, whatever that may be. Down we go. What's this area, yeah? Let me look at what the... I think it's this one. Lefou's field... Land ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow center, the way to the treasure will open. Huh? Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. The power of logs. I think we'll want to attach a bunch of these together. Let me look at the exact wording again. Beneath the towering mushroom trees, connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. So, it's a shadow puzzle. See, I can get up on top of this and still pick that up, right? No, it is not high enough. Okay, slightly new plan then. Stack it like that. That should make it easy for us to climb up this. And then pick it up from this side. Oh, for God's sake, really? And I think we were on the right track, too. And then things had to get fucked up. Oh, I think we still got it. Yeah. Effort involved. The ones that stopped us before. The Thundera Plateau Cave. And in it, the Mask of Awakening. And the end of Misko's Treasure of Awakening 3. When I found my treasure, you've done well to solve my riddle and make it to this place. Your cleverness and cunning have earned you both the treasure and my respect. We have done it. Now... what are we left with? I don't think we've really done side quests at the stable here, so why don't we start looking there next? And see what we can do. Probably does include having to get another picture for the stable, which we are used to at this point. Let's start with you.
Yeah.
Oh, a customer? Hi there and welcome to a new Serene Stable. Kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use the stable, you can go to the counter. What are you up to then? Oh, get a load of this. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. And I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to, and I'll be set. Okay. As if I wouldn't pay you back, I'd give you all my savings, in fact. Horse-drawn dreams. Has the empty frame caught your eye? Yes, it has. These stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. Blah, 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 blah. We've heard this spiel however many times at this point. An idea. Lady Impa visited here a while back, and she told me about those geoglyph things. They show up all over Hyrule. There's even one near the stable, and I'd love to paint a picture of that one. Unfortunately, since it's so big, I can't get a panoramic view of the thing. I don't even know what it's meant to depict. But I'd settle for a decent picture of the geoglyph to base my painting on. Alright. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, let's hear about your troubles a little bit more in detail. So, building materials. Stash of unused building materials at every stable. No two stashes will have the exact same materials. They do have one thing in common. They're open for everyone to use. No questions asked. And the wild horse? Catch a wild horse, you can make it your own. There are lots of them around here, as a matter of fact. It's hard to catch them, though. You have to crouch down and sneak up on them or they'll run away. Even after you do catch one, you have to soothe the horse or you'll get thrown off. I always mess that part up. Why is no one offering help? If they did, I'd give them all my money, every last rupee. So what, do we just... I guess we just attach wheels onto this thing and then go catch a horse and boom, done. What? It's fixed? Sure is fixed. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest, catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I gonna catch one? Sounds like a job for Link. Oh, there's some wild horses there. Let's see if we can just grab one of them and bring him over. Come here. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Now, do we need to hook you up, or is just bringing the wild horse good enough? Looks like bringing the wild horse is good enough. Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. Here, all yours. Huh? You mean that? Did you really part with such a wonderful horse? Thank you. Who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. Let's go ahead and put a harness on it. Harness? A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on horses you own. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item you need to take it somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. So, bear with me a moment. Again, set us up with some pony points. And we're all set. Oh, you're just setting up your horse. Can't believe it, a wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. I think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, that's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, no, forcing you to take it, please. Well, that's right, there's one last order of business. What's your name? Link? Zumi, Link. Maybe Zuli or Lumi? Or what about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. Promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. And that's one more person who has developed a crush on Link. Anyway. So the glyph that we gotta get a picture of is, well, the one that we're standing on. There is, I guess there is the Sky Island here that might work. If the hot air balloon that Impa was using is still here, and doesn't look like it is, damn it. I was gonna hop in the hot air balloon and call that good. But nope, can't have it that easy. We might be able to go up to the Sky Island though, and that might be a good enough place to take a picture from. Well, let's see. Rock? Rock has Korok Seed. Okay. Now... let's try heading up here and see how we fare with getting a picture from here. If so, great. If not, well, we'll figure something out. Off to the right here. Ah, damn it. If I was more on the ball, I could have gotten myself a fairy. Oh well. Let's see here. Well, I can see the glyph from here. It doesn't look like... Let's consider a good picture from all the way over here. So we might have to go directly up into the sky. Which sucks. Okay, let's head back there for now, then. If I can find a hot air balloon or something of the like, then we can just head up into the sky and get a picture from there. I can think of other ways to accomplish this. But another thing we've been delaying, there's another quest here to do. Got another story.
Oh.
Careful there, partner. You went and scared all the little birds away. You go storming around like that, and it just won't be birds you send flying for the hills. It's fine, though. I did hear some interesting chirps and warbles from them. I don't know. I don't want to say this too loud and start a panic, but rumors are spreading about Princess Zelda, and she's been seen riding some mysterious beast. It's said to be a mountain of a beast, too. One with huge, brutal tusks. Although reporters had never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed like the princess herself was controlling this terrifying creature. I find it hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule. But if this terrifying monster exists, then the implications make this a very, very huge story. You know, there were guests at the stable talking about some kind of rumored beast. My little bird informants told me that there had been a number of sightings in the subtropical region of the south. If we went to learn more, we should dive beak first into the stable and others to see if there's any truth in these rumors. We just need to peck away at this until we find out if it's an enticing truth or an elaborate fiction. The Beast and the Princess. The subtropical region to the south is where we need to go if we want to continue with this, huh? Okay. Well, I'm doing things. Let's go get another Korok seed. Continue that great Korok seed hunt. Where? Okay, well, I was not paying attention to my stamina at all. Ah, here's the rock. Okay. Pick up the rock. Put it in the stand. Yahaha, you found me. Okay. So, let me check the wording again. Sightings come from all over, but seem to happen more in the subtropical region to the south. You may learn the truth behind these rumors of various stables from travelers who gather there. Let's try Outskirts Stable then, since that's basically directly south from this stable. Seems like a good place to start the search. And if we turn up empty-handed, well, at least we tried. Do you have words of wisdom? You'll only hope the great fairy Kaisal. Uppy, you know, folks say she grants travelers a blessing. You don't seem to have what I'm looking for in terms of information, do you? No, but you do have a pony point. Thanks to you, Link, this painting has brought a beautiful splash of color. Okay. Only ruins, biggest ruins. Not the information I was looking for. You have to say anything about it. I think that woman from earlier was with the Yiga clan. Just imagine what would have happened if I'd gone with her. Oh, this is probably... Yeah, it's probably relating with the quest. Special edition! Hope it's more exciting news like Zelda returns safely. What's to confirm the return of the Demon King? Alright, this particular place seems to be a dead end. Well, fuck. One more for good measure. Stable Trotters are back. No, you're just talking about the Stable Trotters. Okay. Sure, what do you have, Beetle? Probably nothing I want, but... yeah. Nothing I care about too much. Now, let's try this area. If I think tropical region, more in this general area is more what I think, so... why don't we try here and see what we come up with. And if it's still nothing, well, we can table the quest for a little bit. Special edition again. Demon King caused the upheaval returns. What about you? Hope I wasn't in the way. Meal on the poster sure looks tasty. You do not have information that I'm looking for. God damn it. Dead end after dead end. Oh. I need to look over that information again. That seems to be the kind of information I'm looking for. It's almost constant. Train. Maybe I should probably go do that now. I saw you were talking about Princess Zelda, but didn't see much. Thanks for taking care of the giant monster brothers. 3 caves nearby. Also that animal that was discovered recently. Okay. I think we're getting information, like, we're getting at least something in the vein of information that I'm looking for. Kind of getting pointed in the right direction, I feel. But I want to get some more stuff done. Go get more Korok seeds. Because when in doubt, Korok seed. Well, also getting another piece of armor. Another piece of equipment, rather. I guess it could be a weapon. They just kind of blend together as like, oh, if I get this unique piece of gear, I can unlock it in the shop to buy for a fortune. It just feels right to try to complete that. Anyway, Korok seed. Ahaha, you found me. Bye-bye. Next here. It's the dandelion. Okay. Well, Dandelion's easy enough. Just cut that Dandelion. Ow! Cut the Dandelion and get the, Dandelion. Next up here... Okay, there's something here. Oh. Ascend through the log. So that another Korok seed obtained. Now, let's head in here and see what we got. A lot of water. Oh boy. Orblins too. I'd love to see that. 'Cause I sure don't. You know what? Since we're doing a lot of swimming, that Zorg... So, Zorgear to improve our swim speed, but also Champion's Leathers for the good defense that they give. Since I have them upgraded to the maximum. Well, there are logs that I could hypothetically use to, make a raft across. But I think we'll get along just fine. Hopefully. As long as there's enough places to take a breather from swimming. Oh, shit. Oh, nope. We still snuck through. I don't think we're gonna be getting close enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Bubble frog there, which usually is a good indication that we're right at the end. Wasn't able to grab you, though. I think I can make that work anyway, because... I can just go up the waterfall. So let's get what we came in here for. A rubber helm. That's another piece of equipment down for us to get. And there's still several more pieces of equipment out there. It is also getting to be night, so once I get out of here, we should head for Mipha Court. And see if we can actually get that quest done. Okay, Mipha Court it is next. I'm trying to count off how many pieces of unique equipment we have left to find. And actually, it looks like 5 pieces of unique equipment still to find. And then we're done in that department. Maybe we'll get the rest of it today. Who knows? Oh, fuck, it's a blood moon today. Alright, so... what I can try to do instead of getting a shot of the statue of Mipha from the front, I think what I'm going to try instead is try to go at different angles and basically trying to get the moon in the shot. Might not work when it's a blood moon. So I may just have to wait for the blood moon to do its thing before taking that picture. And it's already 11 p.m., so I'm fine with just waiting a little bit for the whole song and dance to happen. And then we'll figure out what's next from there. And the creepy music sets in. We're not gonna have that many blood moons left ahead of us. Right. Blood moon's happening. So now it should be back to its normal color. Oh. Moonlit Mifa statue. Bingo. Let's take that back. And 760 quark seeds. Yeah, maybe I will be making an effort to get to 800 then today. The more Korok seeds, the better. The less Korok seeds I'm gonna have to do later. Where is... Let me set the quest that I'm going after now. Moonlit Princess, just so I know where exactly I'm going to turn this in. You. Vision of Princess Mifa, grasping her light-scale trident in the moonlight. So lovely, your breath would catch at the sight of her. So she were an ethereal being. Here, have a picture. Hmm? This... Is this? It is! This perfectly captures the vision of Princess Mifa that has been burning brightly in my mind's eye. Ah, such loveliness. To think that I was able to set eyes on this vision that I was so sure I would never see again for all of my days. Link, I cannot thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Zora sword. My inventory's full. I really wish you would give me a Zora spear, though. Okay, drop the magic scepter, then. Zora sword. Minds now at ease, as though the sun has at last pierced through the clouds of my mind. So much time has passed and so much has changed. I am forever the loyal subject to our Zora royals, to King Sidon. Ah, my gills feel clean as the day I was born. Cheers to a new era. May it shine brightly for years to come. Moonlit Princess is done. What do we still have for quests here? More East Coast treasures that we need to get. Wife Wafted Away is one that we need to, figure out what we're doing for that. So I did suspect Floating Scales Island. Could also be Wellspring Island. So why don't we head up here and see what we can find. Once again, let's keep an eye out for a campfire. It's like the basic thing to look out for. Let's see one all the way over there. That's a flux construct, which I want no business with. Okay, we'll have to use this thing. Oh, right, my most recent bow I was using broke. Alright, onto the royal bow. It would make more sense. Well, we've already gone this far with it. I was gonna say it would make more sense to go to the water temple, which should be a bit higher up, but... And we've already done the hard part. That's a Zonite spear, not a Zora spear. Son of a fuck. I'm not gonna find a Zora spear that easily, am I? It might be a thing of, I'll have to look for one in between streams. I sure don't want to try to spend the time. Oh wait, I see a fire all the way over there. Let's head there and see if that's what we're looking for. Oh, well, we do see someone here, so I think we're in the right area. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I would have thought I'd meet someone way up here. Hey, did you see? Did you? There are fish even this high up in the sky, and what's more, they're a hearty base. Just half of one would fill my stomach for the rest of the day. Frank's been worried about you. Frank, he's my darling, my everything. What are you saying about sweet Frank? Oh no, I completely forgot. It's one of those disappearing things that would worry him, isn't it? It is. I'm up in the sky without telling him where I am. Just thought I'd throw a fishy party to celebrate King's Sidon's succession, so here I am catching fish. Is my darling mad? It's hard to tell because his waters are so still, right? Oh, how I adore my stoic love. I wonder if it's just me that he has trouble showing his emotions to. I've been getting too carried away lately. I'm almost certain he's mad. Poor Frank, I totally forgot about my darling today. I'm so sorry, I'll head home right away. Thank you kindly. I will take the hardy bass, though. The hardy bass, because they are good fish to have, for the, I don't think I gotta warp away. They're good fish to have in general. Because anything hardy just means full heal if you cook it. And doesn't really take a genius, considering how many hearts we have. Being able to cook one thing and just automatically go, yep, you can fully heal. Very damn useful. And let's go ahead and drop in. Oh, you got here quickly. Link. It's May. My beloved May has finally returned home. It's all thanks to you, Link. Thank you so very much. Hard to believe she was on the Sky Island. I was so worried I couldn't eat a bite or even drink a drop of water. Oh, Link, when I saw May's sweet face, her lovely head was hung in shame. It was painfully clear that she had already scolded herself terribly over this on the way back home. Had no choice but to let her off the hook and ease her concerns with a nice warm hug. Just so happy that she's back home safe and sound. Darling, I'm a little surprised that you're showing so much emotion. You never cease to amaze. I was crazy about the hardy base on the Sky Island. From now on, I'll only be that crazy about you, just like old times. By the way, I tried to prepare something for you. What do you think? Already fish skewer. Wow, full recovery and plus 10 bonus hearts. That's, I mean, more bonus hearts than I need, but sure. Sorry, fish raw. of course, but I prepared this meal especially for you as thanks. I'm no expert, but the amount of salt I used is spot on, if I do say so myself. Thank you so much, Link. May, despite all that we've endured, my feelings for you have never altered. They never shall. There's another feeling in mine that has also never changed. That is my sincerest hope. That you will never go anywhere dangerous. Ever again, please. I'm so sorry, my darling. Life wafted away is done. And save for... Switch over to the red pin. Save for the make a weapon quest. I think that is every side quest in Zora's domain finished. And once we get that Zora Sphere, wherever we may find one, then we can outright just have every Zora's domain quest done. Let's get another Korok seed before we shove out to unknown territory again. Although unknown territory might end up amounting to... Let's go look for more, Oh, there's Korok seed down here. Let's go look for more unique pieces of equipment that we're missing. I already established that we don't have that many left, so it's entirely possible we'll just get all the remaining pieces of equipment today. At least all the remaining overworld ones. That's not good enough, really. No way that's gonna be good enough. Third time's the charm? There we go. Where do we go next? I can think of somewhere I want to go. Back here to the stable. To this stable in particular. There should still be a side quest we haven't done yet here. I'd like to see if I can find... Where? Unless it's just one that I forgot to mark. Nope, here you are. It's no use. What should I do? I need to sort this out and faster. I'm gonna be in big trouble. What's up? Forgive me! Oh, I mistook you for somebody else. Maybe don't sneak up on a guy who's clearly having a bad day. Sure, you were someone from the stable. The other guy who saved us after that mishap with the monster parts, right? Talk about a bad meal. Say, being as you're such a helpful sort, maybe you can help me out of the bind I'm in now. There used to be 6 cuckoos here, see? And I was hungry, and I figured where there are cuckoos, there are eggs. When I got close, all except one flew away. Now it looks like I stole them. You know what happens to cuckoo thieves around here? Well, neither do I, but probably nothing good. I know what you're thinking. How far could they get with those little wings? They must be nearby. And you'd be right about that, but as soon as I get close, they scram. Really need to get the other 5 cuckoos back inside the fence before someone from the stable finds out. Now, how are we going to accomplish this? There's a cuckoo here. Can we pick him up? Yeah, we can. Well, that was great. I might need to make a bridge. Can I steal somebody's wagon? I won't notice it's gone. Just kind of need a Oh. Well, there's a Kaku. In the pen you go. Alright, so there's one of two ways I could see myself using this wagon. Either basically using it as a bridge or a boat. Seeing that Cuckoo just unceremoniously respawn is the funniest thing to me for some reason. Alright, let's try this again. So, pick you up. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, we got on the thing. And got out of the water. Be careful not to go into too deep of water so we don't accidentally despawn the Cuckoo again. Alright, so that's 2. Third one here. Two more to go. No, there's one in the stable here. And I feel like they would be rude and put a Kaku on top of the stable, so that's probably where I'm gonna look next. Let's see. Well, I don't see one down on this level. Even if it's not up here, it'll at least be a good place to, look for that last one from. Nope, it's here. That's all of them. Have to get those cuckoos back inside the fence. I got him back inside the fence. Huh? What? The missing cuckoos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? All 5 are here. Did you go searching for them? You did it. It's almost embarrassing. After all your help with the meat and rice bowl incident, you saved my hide yet again. You're my hero. It's just, how do I put this? I really don't want anyone to know the, you-know-what's went missing. So, here's some hush money. You might think of it as... I exactly called it that, hush money. And yes, that's what it is. But the operative word is money. You like money, so take it. I suppose pretend this never happened. Okay. Fuck it, let's go do some more Korok seed hunting. For a little bit, and then it'll be back to the, it'll be back to the great side quest hunt. Which, what do we have left for side quests? I see, I'm looking through here. God, not that many side quests left either, huh? Because I see, basically 3 more stables that we gotta do side quests at. And one of them we already accepted the quests tied to it. I think I would want to, in theory, prioritize the stable quests. I'm not counting the stable that's shut down, where we just had to get the pictures for. That one I'm not counting. I think there's another well around here, too. I'm gonna try to scoop up as many wells onto my map as I can. Cut down the well hunting, because there's probably going to be a dedicated well hunting segment for any remaining wells that we haven't already found. That is something if possible, I'd like to get done next time is finding the remaining wells. What is down here? Nothing worth my time. We're getting out of here, then. We're getting out of here and continuing the Korok seed hunt. Polk! Thanks for the resub! Welcome to my Korok seed infused nightmare. Speaking of which, let's go here. We're like 750 Koroks deep now. I don't know the exact number, but it's at least 750. How many have been launched to space? What is convenient? A convenient way to get them to where they need to go? Korok space program all the way. I've definitely launched a few into space because it was convenient. You again, Cliff? Well, to space. Definitely guilty of doing that a few times. Now, if only you still had the stasis ability and could use it on the Koroks, where you'd use stasis, you'd whack the Korok a few times, and then when it comes out of stasis, yeet! Then it would be perfection. I guess I can still drop rocks on Koroks. You could learn a thing or two from you? No, she couldn't. This is not the optimal way to play the game. Friend and I got separated. Well, I don't have supplies nearby that I can launch you with. But, might be able to drown you, but it looks like, oh god, the water's, current's moving pretty quickly, so I'll have to, move fast. Oh, and for a spin you go. Am I close enough to be able to grab you? Oh, barely. Two Korok seeds for the books. Yeah, let me see what the total is sitting at now for Korok seeds. Too many. 765. And hey, as more and more aspects of the game are completed, like today we got the remaining shrines done, that's gonna incentivize me to go for more and more Koroks. Alright, what picture do we need for this stable? Yes, the empty frame caught my eye. Stable owners are going to be putting on paintings. Since I'm going to the trouble of hanging a painting, I'd sure like to hang one of the ring ruins everyone's talking about. The ring ruins are ruins that are each shaped like rings. They all fell around Kakariko Village in the southeast. My gosh, are they a hot topic with all the customers who come here. So I'd like to have a big painting of them to hang on the wall. One that shows that ring-like shape they have. But I can't paint a stain without seeing it. Sure, I can see some of the ruins from here, but it's all too far away to see well. Anyway, I'd really like to do up that painting, but I'm just not sure how to go about it. Picture for wetland stable. And what story do we have here? What are you doing? Actually, let's just get to it. You're always on an even keel. I've got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. Sounds as if one night a while back, and I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed this stable's farm tools. That's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? This story has another odd twist. Promised to return them and didn't. Now, this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess, after all. Still, these are strange times. So I got to thinking, only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for... Wait, Pen, hold on, you've gotten ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, what, where, who. Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Ezra lent her the tools. He's right around here. Watches over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to work, partner. The missing farm tools. Ooh, apple. Our conspiracy is strong like a Korok. Okay, you... Did you see the princess? I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Pen for the newspaper, right? I don't want this to get out because I don't want to people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But she borrowed our stable's farm tools and haven't given them back. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Fleury Sandbar. The river around the river bend, and then... It's around the river bend, and then a good distance after that. I'd take the raft there myself, but after all that stuff fell from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So you might say I'm in a bind. Yeah, I know we could clear up this mess if someone could take me downriver to Fleury Sandbar on the raft. Oh, I see some very convenient tools for that. Is that a battery? Yeah, it's a battery. I don't need that. Make ourselves a motorboat. Alright, hop on. I can take you. What, you mean that, fella? You'll take me to Fleury Sandbar? Thanks, can't tell you how much I appreciate you offering to do that. Don't forget to cut the rope when you're ready to launch. Away we go! Shouldn't be too hard to navigate down the river. And yeah, there are rocks from the upheaval that fell from the sky, but they don't really seem in the way just yet. Oh, well. I guess it's also easy to say that when I have a boat that I am piloting, rather than just kind of floating down the river. A lot easier when you look at it like that. But as we continue down the river, straight down river, he says. Are we just gonna get stopped on a map when we make it far enough to where we're going? I hope so. Stop near that dock. Okay. The one that's right up ahead now. Wish I could put a second fan on this thing, make it go a bit faster. Alright, how does the story develop from here? Woohoo, we made it! You did a great job getting us here. Where'd you learn how to handle a raft like that? I thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine. Huh? Up in the sky, there's someone coming at us. Finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find our facts when I saw you on this raft. Figured you chased down our story, so I flew right down to help, but, where are we? Hey, what do you think you're doing just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants, all of them precious. You better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them. Oh no, this woman's back again. Well, who's this? Ever met her before, partner? Sorry, ma'am. Just looking for some farm tools that I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. Promise we won't pick any flowers. Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute, farm tools? Did you say something about farm tools? That's right, some farm tools from our stable. I want them back. Oh, well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of this special place with her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here, making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here. But the princess, well, they say she went missing. And all our hard work was ruined when all these darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. I've been working so hard since then to try to make it all nice again. Really? That's what happened? Now I think about it. I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, huh? Sounds like our princess to find time to work on a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also, nope, that's all I got. What's with the face? You said you'll help, I'll accept the offer. What? I didn't say that. Well, close enough. So what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip for me. Put your back into it. Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd, probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down it. Either way, I'll help. You can go. I'll stay here. What else have I got to do, right? Yeah, I vividly remember this woman from Breath of the Wild because it was, I think it was a shrine quest in Breath of the Wild where the shrine was surrounded by flowers and you had to avoid stepping on them on your way to the shrine. Well, it seems like we got those facts we wanted and those two worked it all out, I guess. Can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here she was helping to create a garden. Expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. Work together, chase 10 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Already gotten the hang of things, she could probably get a full-time job. Let's get her silver rupee. Newspaper has been going really well lately, and Tracy sent us a little bonus. It's nice that... I like how it's a bonus, and it's less than our normal pay. I mean, I guess that's still a bonus. 50% bonus? Guess I can't complain too badly when I think of it like that. Okay, anyway. Where's Kakariko Village? I want to get a picture for the stable. Here it is, Kakariko Village. To bed you go. Well, thanks for stopping in, Polk, for a bit. I want to get a picture of those ring ruins. It's gonna be the present goal. That way we can turn in that side quest, and that will be a wrap for the side quests for that particular stable. Okay, ring ruins. Well, the ring ruins are here, but it doesn't look like I'm in the right spot for them. Let me check the wording. The ring shape of the ruins clearly. Maybe if we try taking a picture from the other side? Can't imagine up close would be considered clearly. I can try it, at least. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe if we try to go up here? There's no other sets of ring ruins, right? Actually, is that the stable over the... No, that's not that's not a stable. That's a monster den. It's very much not the stable. Let's try from over here, then. And see, let's see if that gets us any... Oh, God. Still nothing. From what direction? From this way. Aren't there multiple ring ruins? Just this is one of the ones that are, like, busted up or something like that? Let me look around a bit more. Yeah, because there's, like, a ring ruin all the way up here. Bingo! Ring ruins! I kind of like the angle of this picture, too. Alright, let's go drop this one off. And that'll be another side quest done. We've already been going for almost 4 hours. Jeez. Where did the time go? Alright, back to Wetlands Stable. Let's go get that picture turned in. Let's paint a picture of the ring ruins. I need a big, impressive picture. I've got a picture for you. Bring a picture of the ring ruins. Can I see it? Here. Aha, this is exactly the picture I asked for. So to really liven up the look around here. Okay, if I paint a copy? Yeah. They really are huge ruins, aren't they? Who built those, and why? What was their purpose? No wonder that ruins falling out of the sky has caused such a stir all around Hyrule. Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. And there they are. I knew it's perfect for the stable, and it's all thanks to you, Link. Are you happy with the nice big painting of the ring ruins here? If you have a different picture, I can copy of it. Or want to see some fresh art up here, just show me a new image. And that's another pony point for us. And a meal? Electro Elixir. Thank you for a truly splendid picture. Please feel free to use the stable whenever you want. Alright, so that should be all the quests at this stable wrapped up now. Guess we'll do a bit more Korok seed hunting. There's always more Koroks to find, after all. And in fact, we've got one who needs to reach his friend. Pretty pretty flat area, though, so carrying you there should be no problem. Oop. Just hope I can keep a watchful eye on, yep, on the smoke signal. Make sure I'm walking in the right direction. Also avoid the monster base that's over there. No reason to irritate them. Don't mind me just looking at my, my quest log and how few quests are left now. I actually feel decently confident that next stream we'll get the remaining quests done. Maybe aside from finding all the wells. But otherwise... And I guess also if I'm able to get my hands on a Zora Spear. I don't know if there's a specific place that those spawn that I can find them in, or if I just gotta get lucky with finding one. So let's head on through. There's my friend! Friend has been found. Yeah, sure, let's do more Korok seed hunting. Get on the road to 800 Korok seeds. God, it feels crazy that we have that many of them. In the right spot. I think I might have to go a little further. Yep, there it is, the dandelion. Because it's always a goddamn dandelion. Rock seed here. There's also a few wells around here that I'm going to try to scoop up as well while we're here. I know no reason not to. Come on, Link. I remember how many... Should say here. There are a total of 58 wells, and we've total locations of 31 of them, and I think there's a few wells that we found that we still haven't turned in yet, so... Even if we're gonna have to do some well hunting, it's probably not gonna be that much well hunting. Because we've already gotten a decent bulk of them. I think if we dedicate time to finding wells, we'll get that done, no problem. Up at the Ring of Lilies. Yep. Well, speaking of wells, there should be one over here, so why don't we start with that? I think I'm working under the assumption, anyway, that as long as I get the well on the map, we've gotten that well. We can check it off. And I have to tell them the location of wells after all, right? Zhao's Island well. I guess this is the Phantom Hourglass portion of the map. Because that's the location in Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, we got Zhao's Island, Gapanga Island, which is more, Link's Awakening, Linebeck Island, Melita Island, Banana Island. Those are all locations in Phantom Hourglass. Alright, so there's another Find My Friend over here. But also over here, there should be, yep, another well. We'll just get that marked. Alright, where's your friend? Friend's over there. Hopefully the water is shallow enough for that, then. It looks like it may be. Just gotta walk across. I'm gonna be so excited when I'm done with these Koroks that need to find their friend. I've said it before. The worst of the Korok types. The only thing that makes it, that keeps it from being completely awful, is you get 2 per pop. For each of them that you take back. Oop. Well, your Korok Seed, 350 Korok Seeds. God damn it. Alright. Let's keep Korok Seed hunting. I think this will be the last Korok Seed I get before we warp somewhere else. Possibly to another stable to do their stable quests. Well, it is getting about time to take a break, so we'll probably warp to another stable and then we'll go break. Rock under the bridge. Alright. And we'll also get to see our grand tally for the moment of just how many we've, how many Korok Seeds we've obtained. Tally for the moment, 772. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to make an effort then to get to 800 today. Now let's at least head to the stable, and then we'll go take a break. Alright. Let's go ahead and flip over here. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go use the restroom, stretch my legs. When we come back, more side quests, more Korok Seeds, more getting armor, or equipment pieces. More of all that fun stuff. How much of each, we'll figure that out as we go, as we always do. We'll see in a bit. Alrighty. Time to continue our search for every nook and cranny of Tears of the Kingdom. We haven't gotten the quest for the stable picture, have we? I think this is the last stable picture quest we have to accept. Stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. Wait, the frame is in. I want to fill it with an appropriately grand scene of natural splendor, but, well... Tell me, Link, do you know where to find Hyrule's most beautiful sunrise? At the edge of the sea southeast of here, is a small fishing village called Lurelin. It has a reputation as a resort town. But its real claim to fame is the beautiful moment where the sun rises over the horizon and lights up the whole village. And they say the most breathtaking view of the sunrise is from the summit of Tuft Mountain. I'd love to see that view for myself, but it's so far away and I can't just leave work, nor can I climb mountains. If only I could see Hyrule's finest sunrise. I'd paint my own picture of it and finally put that frame to use. Picture for Dueling Peak Stable. And also, while we're here... Is that it? Is that really the only quest we got? Okay. I thought I would have had a another quest to do. I'll look at my adventure log again. Again, make sure it's not a quest that I've already done and just forgot to cross off. Even when I'm looking at a different category. Alright, I guess not. It might actually be because we have this one active. Beast and the Princess, huh? Okay. Side quest. So, picture for Serene Stable. We have to get the geoglyph. I should get one of the pictures for the closed stable, actually. Because we tried to get, a picture before, and we just couldn't find the right angle. So I'd like to do a little bit of searching again for that. Oh, of course, it's unbearable cold! So we had to get a picture of Spectacle Rock, where it looks like it's smiling. I think that might actually be from here. Here we go. Smiling Spectacle Rock. The smile is a, what am I trying to say here? The smile is a picture of, or it's a rock in the sky. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. Let's go drop off that picture, then. Unfortunately for this closed stable, we have to get 2 pictures, so... we still have to look into the other one. And we'll do what we can there. Also, it is cold, so... put on the snow quill headwear. So we can, you know, survive in the cold. Nice to have a guest. Thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. But we need that water, not to mention the mushrooms growing inside it. It's only temporary. It'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it, she said. And then she abandoned us. St. Princess Zelda sealed the well to keep monsters from coming out of it, to save the stable. I'm ashamed of myself for even imagining she would abandon us. She really did have our best interests at heart. Come to think of it, we did have a surge in monster sightings after building the well that only ended once it was sealed off. But it was so busy cleaning out the stable that I never even considered they might be connected. Thank you for looking into it for me. Next time I see Princess Zelda, I'll be sure to thank her too. Alright. Let's frame a picture. Right on Spectral Rock or that massive sword? The Happy Rock. Aha, this is exactly the picture I asked for. Really liven up the look around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Yeah. Thank you. Really does look like it's smiling. Every time I look at it, I smile too. Things get a little lonely around here once the stable closed. But having this hero make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Now just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. Knew it, it's perfect for the stable, and it's all thanks to you, Link. If I wanted to change, I'd probably get it during the daytime, but either way, pony point. And take this. Yes, I knew the site would be just the thing to cheer me up. Reminds me of this when this place was full of smiles. So if you have a different picture of Spectral Rock smiling, I'd be happy to copy it down and put it up instead. Just let me know when you want to see something else in this lovely frame. Close Stable 1 done. And what do we need for Close Stable 2? I remember at least we need to go to the Gerudo Highlands for it. But what was it specifically that we needed? Aim of a giant sword which is said to be found in the Gerudo Highlands. Okay. I also want to stop by here. I want to see that guy with the endurance contest, if he's got something more for us, or not. Again, might be a time-sensitive thing, it might be, oh, something fucked. Well, we can at least go have a look. And if it's one more quest we can do... oh, I'm not going to say no to that. I don't suppose I have any, food cooked. I have some for cold resistance. Okay, yes, I do have food for heat resistance. That'll probably be what it's used for here. Because I think he mentioned that, in contrast to the last one we did, where the goal was to survive the night in the cold, now we have to survive the day in the heat. Dude, just in time for our fateful rematch, too. You ready for another contest of endurance here in the blistering heat of the Gerudo Canyon? You bet I am. Heat Endurance Contest. Now, the rules are nigh identical, other than the contest starts at dawn tomorrow, and the cost is 150 rupees. Haven't lost your nerve, have you? Oh, I'm on. I'm ready for it. Once your resolve is set and you're prepared to compete, just say the word. So we'll get a gold rupee out of this, then, once we pay the entry fee. So on to that, our competition will begin tomorrow, just before the sun is overhead. When the heat really starts to set in. Alright, sun is rising and so is the temperature. Your goal is to withstand the heat until the sun sinks behind the western horizon. Now, without further ado, endure. I'm gonna go ahead and lead off by eating this. Give myself heat resistance, that way I don't have to worry about my health depleting. Probably won't last me the whole way through, but it'll be a good start. And this is going to be a good time to look and see what we still have to do in terms of side quests. And really not that much. Like, so I'm looking at my quest, the map of quests here, and here's where we stand. Let's exclude the quests for finding all the wells and the quest for all the potential princess sightings, since we'll get those. Those are going to be more involved in potential princess sightings. We'll get naturally as we're doing other quests, possibly even today. So we have 2 more stables to go do quests for. There's another miscellaneous quest around here that we have to pick up. There's the picture that we have to find at the Gerudo Highlands. And there's one other quest in the Gerudo Highlands area. And after we get those logged, the ones that I mentioned that we haven't already logged, we'll have all our quests logged, and it's just a matter of clearing them out, so we're getting real close on that. Means, yeah, I'm gonna need to start focusing on Korok seeds. I'm thinking this through. I don't think we're gonna finish the game next week, but I think we will finish the week after. I'm not gonna say it's impossible for us to finish next week, but considering how much we still have to do, all those quests, we need to get the remainder of the pieces of equipment, we need to find the remaining wells, which is something we haven't really been focusing on, but probably won't be too much of a time investment at this point, and then all the remaining Korok seeds. All of those. And the Korok seeds, when we are focusing on nothing but Korok seeds, those should start going by really fast. Especially when we're in an area with a concentrated number of Korok seeds. And there's a few concentrated areas here and there. If I get as much done as I want to, and I want to start focusing on Korok seeds, I might pick going for the Gerudo Highlands, an area that we haven't been in that much. So getting a lot of Korok seeds there really quick won't be too much effort. I'm also trying to figure out where I can go to find a Zora Spear, because I'd like, if at all possible, to get that done, but it's going to probably be easier to just find one in between streams. But how long is this guy going to hold out for? Way too long is the answer. So let's look at a piece of equipment that we're still missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces of equipment we're still missing. Only halfway, and I haven't broken a sweat yet. see, what else is there to... True. I'll look at the calendar and figure out what my plan is going to be for the... Because when we're finally done with Tears of the Kingdom, something else is going to have to fill the Tuesday slot. It might just be doubling up on Final Fantasy 16 in an effort to finish that before the end of the year. Because I've been slacking a lot on it, so I'd like to pick up some slack on it if at all possible. So now we're at that point, though, where just all the playthroughs I'm doing are coming together, coming to their ends. I mean, heck, we got 2 of them done earlier. Alright, unbearable heat time. Our health's gonna start depleting. Fun, fun, fun. We may have lasted long enough, though, that the unbearable heat won't deplete all of our health. If it does, I can eat one of those, hearty meals that I have. And one hearty meal should be good enough for my purposes. Alright, keep surviving, Link. So, let's see, let's do some math here. 10 minutes is half a heart, so... You lose 3 hearts every hour. Yeah, we're gonna be fine then. The sun's probably gonna be setting at about, what, 6 p.m.-ish? Let's say. So we'll be able to survive no problem. How much longer? Oh, we are... It's gotten cool enough now that we're not taking damage anymore, even. Alright, you're dead. Well, you're down, anyway. Looks like I lost. Never imagined that you'd beat me in the heat, but you've really proven yourself. Spoils of your victory, as promised. Winner takes all. A gold rupee. Looks like I need more training. I must temper my body until it can endure anything. Perhaps I'll venture as far north as I can, just to push myself to the brink. My training journey awaits. Farewell. Eat endurance contest is done. Let's put on some clothes again. We'll start with the climber's gear. And go from there. Let's at least get the remaining quests that we have to accept, in our quest log. And more Korok seeds on the way, of course. Why would I not go get more Korok seeds? Yeah, Korok seed here. Somewhere further back this way. I'm gonna be glad to not have to go back to the desert anymore. Okay, I see where the Korok seed is. It's one of these puzzles. The Ultra Hand the thing and put it in the right spot. So how does this go? Oh. That's an easy question to answer. Now back here. Go get us another Korok Seed. Alright, complete the stone formation. Looks like I need 2 rocks. Looking at it from a distance. 2 sets of 16. Well, 2 sets of 4x4 rocks. Is what we need. Nope. Nope. I don't think that rock is, aimed close enough. Now it is. Now to get the other one. Bingo. Alright, next, let's see what's waiting for us here. As we keep working towards one of the 2 side quests that we still need in our quest log. I think one of the 2 anyway. There might be one other one, but I think it's just the 2 that we still need for the quest log. Is it down here? So hard to see. Oh, yep. Find my friend. Friend and I got separated. Where's your friend? Up on that cliff. That shouldn't be too bad. I guess we'll see. Oh, there's some supplies to make this easy if, push comes to shove. But also, being able to attach you to one of these stakes that go into the wall just makes things even easier. Keep rising you up and up. Didn't even need to travel that far either. Alright, another Korok Seed downed. Now, here. Those all false looks like silvers. I don't want any part to do with them. I see a Gerudo there. Are you the quest giver for this? Or no? Hey, you there! I don't recognize your face. Come here! Oh, are you not letting people pass through here? There's been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. So I'm going to ask a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you're unable to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. Okay. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Or water in my head. I mean, of these options, if you need to warm up when it's cold, stay near a fire. Second question is a bit more difficult. When it's very hot out, where should you go to cool off? Nice shady spot. Have some survival skills. By the way, dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. Question number 3 is very important and more difficult than the last two. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? Imagine a chill shroom. Impressed. Many have had trouble with that question. Last. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures, day or night? Into a cave. Alright. Alright, you passed. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, and you can take this with you, too. Was this just the quest, then? If you cook using this, you can stay warm for a while, even at night. Anyway, you can head on through. Take care. Okay, that wasn't a quest, but hopefully that means we won't get stopped anymore. You have the quest. Hey. Oh. Sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned. We got separated from 3 of our friends on the road to Gerudo Canyon. One of them has come back, but the other 2 are still out there somewhere. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost or hurt? They're experienced travelers. I'm sure they'll be fine. They probably stopped to rest in a cave or under some shade along the road, since the canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say they'll travel faster at night. It gets so cold, they might have to start a fire to keep it from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. We just have to be patient. I hope you're right. Disaster in Gerudo Canyon. I think in daytime they're likely to rest in a cave or some shade by the roadside. At night they might make a fire to deal with the cold. Be sure to help them out if you see them. Well, god damn it, it's gonna start to rain. Okay, I need to put on some warm clothes. So it's night now, which means that let me look again. Found one, but 2 are... Oh, apparently I found one already. Okay. 2 are still lost. In daytime, they're likely to rest in a cave or some shade by the roadside, but it's all in Gerudo Canyon, which is up around here. So, I think our best bet is going to be go here at night and keep an eye out for fires. See if we can spot any of them. If we can't spot them, then oh well. More fascinating the more I look at it, Don't gross my work, they didn't realize I had a fellow traveler. You can tell I'm a painter. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. And that small island there. Okay. So you're telling me about a sky island. Oh, it's specifically one of those star islands. Okay. You're not who I was looking for, though. Let's go up high. Might get a better look from a bird's eye view. I think, is that... No, I think that might be the painter, right? That we just talked to. A little hard to tell. Doesn't look like it. Oh, but I do see a fire over here. So that might be one of the missing travelers. While we head towards it, let's see if we can spot another fire. Not one that's immediately noticeable. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay. Person of interest. Here. Can you help me? I was traveling through here with my friends, but I got too excited and split off from the group. Before I could find them, night fell and the chill set in. It got so cold my joints froze up. I can hardly move, let alone walk all the way to where my friends are. Like a spicy pepper. I have a spicy pepper. How kind of you. You're warming my heart. Now to warm the rest of me. Let's cook. Loose and limber. Really saved me there. A seasoned traveler I may be, but I guess even pros make mistakes sometimes. My friends must be worried sick. I'll have to head out soon. Thanks for your help. I owe you one. Alright, one to go, huh? Where the hell is our last person going to be? Head back into the sky and see what we can find. Also, gonna be taking advantage of the fact that it's a very clear day. Want to get a little closer to the ground as I search Gerudo Canyon. I see a fire Gleeok, and I probably don't want to bother you. We spot any other fires, so... I don't think this is what they had in mind. Oh, no, because it's one of those, It's one of those things from the Yiga test. Yeah, that thing. Okay. Well, that begs the question. Where the fuck? I'll look around for a bit more, and if I come up empty-handed, then, we'll just have to tackle this later. I don't want to waste too much time looking. It's night, so... They didn't lie to me. We're looking out for... fire somewhere. Not a fire down there, is it? No, it's one of the Hudson construction signs. We could try looking on the main path of the canyon. I don't think we've really looked too closely there. Don't know where specifically you'd be, but maybe we'll get lucky. Although I think this is too far down. If we're climbing, I'm gonna equip that for a second. I'm in unbearable cold territory, yes, but that's not the end of the world. It means I can climb all the way back up here. Yeah, now we can put on snow coil trousers again and get back to the search. Still see no such sign. I see mighty bananas. Oh. Guess I should have seen that coming from a mile away. Oh wow, one of them dropped a purple rupee. Hell yes. I'm taking those bananas anyway, by the way. I hope you realize. And goodbye. Ambush failed. Anyway, the search continues in the Gerudo Canyon. I don't see anything that looks like a fire that's sending a smoke signal. Let's head back for the tower one last time and hope we get lucky. I checked the quest log again as well. Found 2, but 1 is still out there. Yep, so we gotta keep looking. Which way am I going again? Let's go to the south. I didn't go super far south before, so maybe that's the problem I had. But, like, from up here, I can't see anything resembling a smoke signal, so I kind of in a bad spot from that alone. I don't want to disturb that Gleeok. I may have to fold on this for now. Mark my words, we will find this person. Eventually. Could try looking in caves if I wanted to, but I feel like that would be harder than looking for smoke signals. In theory, maybe we could get lucky, but so far I'm not getting lucky. Move a little further down, see if we can, spot something when we're a bit closer to the ground. No, no, and no. Well, shit, and I'm about out of stamina, too. Just as a nice fuck you bonus from the game. Actually, that's not it. That's not the person, is it? Looks like one of those things that they stay under. Who the hell did I piss off? Moving a bit closer. Because one of these things are here. But there's no person there, so, I guess that's not the case. Damn. Okay. Let's have a bit more of a look around here. Although it's starting to warm up some more, so, Might be out of luck for the moment. Okay, fine, fuck it. We're done with this quest for now. We're heading for Gerudo Highlands. Right, this is the Skyview Tower that is submerged in snow. I forgot about that fact. Okay, once we get up in the air, I'm gonna readjust our clothing options. Boop, boop. And where's my snow boots? Alright, in the to-do list. The big thing I want to do is I want to accept the final quest. Or one of the final quests that we still have to accept. So then all we really gotta do at that point is just clear out the whole quest log. But in the meantime, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more Korok seeds. I need to get a closer look. Okay, one of them is too deep. I know how this thing needs to go, and I just gotta, yeah, position it right. Boom. Alright, next up, we'll go here next. Good thing I got those snow boots. Snow boots really do make things a lot easier on me when exploring these very cold regions. Ah. Oh, this is a quick one. Another Korok found. Unfortunately. Anyway, that last quest should be around here. Let's see if we can... Oh, this is the old Yiga hideout. So if that's the case, let's pull out the Yiga gear. Hey, so I heard I could learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the Earthquake technique. Get lost. Only Yiga clan members may enter this place. And I want to join you. I heard you guys could teach me some cool moves that have everyone swooning over me. To join us is to become part of a collective shrouded in secrecy. Our lies sworn to Master Koga. Who you were before matters not. Only your strength, your loyalty, and your skill for espionage. Find our 3 branches and collect the clan attire. Earn your place among us, and the door will open for you. Maybe then we'll teach you our moves. Now go away. Huh? Go away? I don't get a hint about where the branches are, or even a peek at what the Yiga clan wears? Hey, come on, you gotta be kidding. My mom said, I know my sweet little Minos will pass the Yiga test first try. That's why I came all the way out here. Not only did I not pass, I didn't even get past the front gate. But if I do join the Yiga clan, then I'll be able to learn some cool moves. If I can bust them out, I bet everybody be like, wow, Mimos, you're so handsome and cool, hmm? Whoa, a real-life Yiga. Awesome, I've never seen one in person before. So that's the Yiga outfit, huh? Looks even more stylish than I thought. Okay, that sells it. I'm finding those branches and getting those duds. Then those cool Yiga moves will be all mine. And I'm gonna be so popular. Figures. Somebody wanting to become Yiga for their own selfish reasons. Like what we're gonna do. Alright, come in. We have infiltrated the Yiga clan. And that is, I believe, the last quest, too, that we need to accept. That fearless demeanor. I heard you had promised, but didn't think you'd earn your place, let alone rise to Blade Master. A splendid feat. But don't you let that title bloat your ego. Stay faithful to the cause with a sharp blade and a silent heart. I imagine you're well acquainted by now, but this hideout is the linchpin of the Yiga clan's subterranean expansion. It's where we train our members, develop our special vehicles, and do whatever else needs doing. I hope you'll find this place can serve you as well as you can serve it. We're grateful to have you, Blade Master. Don't say anything further? I want to learn about this technique. I love my little spikes. Hey, jerk. I'm gonna tell you it's rude to stare. Don't tell me you're here to get some spikes of your very own. Oh, so I'm spike shopping. Okay. You sell a bow and arrow. I'm curious about this technique they were mentioning. I just gotta find where the place is. Chest in there. Yeah, I remember infiltrating this place back in Breath of the Wild, so it's surreal to just walk through here. No strings attached. Now that we don't have to deal with Master Koga. I still don't know where the place is. What are you guarding? No, you're looking awful like Master Koga's archenemy, Link. Or at least your blasted blonde hair does. Listen, do you know why we wear uniforms, right? To look uniform. When you think of the Yiga clan emerging from the shadows, you think of them as a fearsome, largely identical unit. Yeah, okay, some of us are a bit bulkier than others, but that Link-like hair of yours sticks out like a sore thumb. So, you know, I'm not gonna let you in here. At least not until you learn how to fall in line. Get yourself to our training ground on the top of that tower. They'll teach you how to act right. Make it through our training, and I guess I'll let you in. If you come back alive, that is. Okay. Oh, of course, it can't be that easy. Just climb up there ourselves. Alright, where's the ladder? There it is. Jump, jump. What special training do I have to do? So you're the Yiga who made Blade Master faster than anyone else in history. This is where we mortals train. I won't begrudge you for your title. You're clearly capable. You're a newcomer to my arena, and I'll treat you as such. Now, newcomer, Zelda's disappearance has provided us with an opportunity to crush Hyrule's spirit once and for all. But her appointed swordsman Link is still out there, alive and kicking. Stubborn little wretch. Hence our intensive training. He's a formidable warrior, and we'll all need to hone our skills to take him down. If you value your life, I recommend you do the same. Blade Master title or no. Show enough promise. And you might even earn our precious Lightning Helm. I would have loved to have that a lot earlier. It's our sacred treasure, completely resistant to electricity. But because it's such a powerful piece of armor, it can only be handled by those who have been properly trained. Trained by sparring with our fellow Yiga. We set a timer, and the combatants just keep coming. You earn better and better prizes based on the number of opponents you defeat. Let's see, if we really want to measure your strength, show me you can defeat 3 combatants in under 1 minute. Fees typically 100 rupees, but since you're new to this, I suppose your first round can be free. Knowing that, should you take this challenge, there's no turning back. You must fight until the time limit, or your life expires. Then let's do it. I like your spirit. Then let's start the training. All hands, prepare for combat. Attack the newcomer as if he were Link himself for Master Koga. With our equipment, defeating 3 in a minute shouldn't be a problem at all. Unless that happens. No, never mind. Well, let's take down as many... Oh, nope. It just ends after we get 3. Enough. I'm impressed you're still standing. You defeated 3 of our fighters, just as I hoped you would. Not bad for a newcomer, I suppose. Take this. You've earned it. Yiga fabric. Watching your fight seems like you could take down 6 Yiga members next. If you want to train again, let me know. And don't forget the 100 rupees. Yeah, now... we gotta pay. On the line is our Earthquake technique. Of course, to prove yourself worthy of such a prize, you would have to defeat 6 combatants. Bring it. Let's start the training for Master Koga. Well, he took down 3 pretty fast, so I think 6 is going to be no problem as well. Although Master Sword running low on energy is going to be a bit of a nuisance. We'll deal. Yep, Master Sword's out of energy. Let's get the Flux Core 3-pounder out. The high damage for it's going to be really good for if we have to do this again. And considering the prize this time is not the helm, I expect we have to do it again with a higher bar. But that's 6. Enough. Another target smashed. Impressive. Clearly you got some real promise. Well done, you've shown you're worthy to learn our secret technique. Accept this teaching with an attentive mind and ready heart. The Earthquake Manual. An esoteric manual that reveals the secret of the Earthquake technique known only to the Yiga Blade Masters. This move that involves executing a charge attack with no weapons. At this point, though no member of the Yiga clan has done so before, I believe you could take on 9 combatants. If you want to train again, let me know. Let's see what that's about. Will you prove yourself worthy of our sacred treasure, the Lightning Helm? It's a tremendously powerful piece of armor. Only those who have gone through sufficient training can handle it. And it can be yours if you can defeat an unprecedented 9 combatants in time. Think you're up to the task? Hell yeah, I think I am. Let's start the training. All hands prepare for combat. Should be the last round we'll have to do, I would imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. I need to pick up the pace a bit. Okay, we're on pace to hit 9. That's 6. 7. 8. And you'll be number 9. With time to spare. Enough. Many capable fighters have trained in this arena, but you're the first to defeat 9 of your peers. If you're this talented, you might even match that. You might be an even match for that nefarious swordsman Link. You're clearly more gifted than I dared imagine. Come now and receive our sacred treasure. A lightning helm, making us lightning-proof. You ever diligent in your training for Link's defeat and the honor of Master Koga alike? Yeah, I'll get right on it. What do you have to say, actually? Can't believe you made it through our training in one piece. Okay, fine, you proved your worth. I still don't improve the hair, but we're short on hands, so I can overlook it. Hurry on in. The massive horde of bananas. What are you doing? You have time to laze about here, then you have time to help. We still don't have enough supplies for our bases in the depths. That link jerk wreaked havoc on at the branches and interrupted our supply of food and materials. Meanwhile, the folks down in the depths are all running around trying to get things back in order. I'm supposed to be an agent of combat and destruction. Why am I stuck doing this? Some fools keep yammering on about how Master Koga has fallen, but Master Koga is indestructible. That's why I'm going to do everything I can to protect the Yiga clan until he's back. Good for you. What's the story here? Why do you carry yourself? You must be the one I heard all the stories about. You got a reputation for being the chosen user at the Lightning Helm. Nobody else could handle that thing. Wherever you go and show off its powers as much as you can to honor our great Master Koga. Rumors are swirling that Master Koga was defeated by Link. Impossible. Do not concern yourself with these lies, but redouble your devotion. And... Everyone, how many times must I go back and forth between the depths and the surface? Between this and the other thing is all Link's fault. Who's this Link? King, right? Link is Zelda's appointed swordsman. He's always getting in our way every chance he gets. The guy's a real pain. But not for long. The Yiga are tightening its nets all over Hyrule. I'm sure we'll hear the news of his death any day now. I'll never expect that we're disguising ourselves as trees to ambush him. He's done for. Is that the story about the Evermean trees that we've been finding? They're actually Yiga. That'd be funny. Anyway. Now, the fun part, cleaning up the remaining quests. Now we've got them all accepted. We gotta finish them all. And that's gonna take time. Maybe not as much time, since we just gotta do the quests that we've already accepted, and all things considered, let me look at our... Oh, right, I'm still wearing my Yiga gear. Let's get rid of that. Don't need Yiga gear now, anymore. Probably for the rest of the game. But the Lightning Helm will be nice. It's always a good piece of equipment to have, because... So you know we've had the problem where... Where when it's thundering, and we have metallic equipment on us, we run the risk of getting struck by lightning, and that does, like, lots of damage to us. Now, we don't gotta remove our metallic equipment anymore when it's lightning out. All we need to do is put on the Thunder Helm. And boom, we're done. We're golden. Completely safe. Alright, let's continue our hunt of Korok seeds. Particularly in the Gerudo Highland. That's a Gleeok, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's an Ice Gleeok. Or Frost Gleeok, rather. But the giant sword... I think that's the picture that they, wanted me to get for the stable. Yep, the Forgotten Sword. Oh, shit. I like that picture. And we just gotta take it back to the stable. Before I do that, though, I want to try... make an effort to... get the Korok seed that's here. Just so I don't have to come this close to this Gleeok again. Fuck it. We'll go get more Korok seeds as well before warping out of here and turning in that quest. Speaking of which, let's look at that adventure log. Yeah, so... these are all the quests we have left to do. At least for the normal side quests. We still have side adventures. I guess that is one thing we still have to accept. There's a side adventure I think we still need to accept because it's part of that whole potential princess sightings thing. I'd like to get that accepted if at all possible, but I'm not too stressed about that. Alright, the Gleeox left us alone. Flower trail. Consider it done. Let's get one more before we go turn that picture. I think I'm low enough on health that I'll want to make a stop by, I want to stop by a shrine and pray and raise my maximum health, get all my health back. I think that's going to be a good call. We're low on health. Let's get the side quest turned in. $781 Korok seeds. Getting close to having less than 200 to go. Unbearable heat. That's fine, because we're not going to be here for long enough, and we're already, no longer in unbearable heat territory. Alright, I got you a picture. Good to see another face around here. Let's frame a picture. This is exactly the picture I asked for. It's really liven up the look around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Go ahead. So, this is the giant sword, huh? It's so much bigger than I ever imagined. I knew it was out there, but finally getting my eyes on it. Wow, just wow. Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this. And done. Knew it. It's perfect for the stable, and it's all thanks to you, Link. Show my appreciation, I'm giving you 1 pony point. And please take this. It's a dish is a stable specialty. So, it's called the Forgotten Sword. Even abandoned in a harsh land, it still cuts an imposing figure. And so do I. There's fight in me yet. Got pictures of the giant sword shown to me, and I'll copy and display whatever you want. So let me know when you want to swap out. I'll keep that in mind. Picture for closed stable 2 is done. Solve the disaster in Gerudo Canyon that we have to locate. The person. Picture for new serene stable. Misko's treasure. Glory of the Zora. Beast of the Princess. Subtropical region in the south. We tried looking here, and I think I skipped over text by accident. So, let's try again. I think... Let me look here again. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Rain, who's surprised? Yeah, you don't tell me anything. You tell me anything. Nope. Just people freaking out about rain. we're getting nowhere fast. Who do I not talk to at this point? Actually, while I'm here, something I can do is grab another reward. 4 more points. An additional horse. I guess that's just all the rewards they got for me now at this point. More and more additional horses. I don't think we talked to anybody out here. Get to get a close look at the animals over there, but darn all, they run off when people get close. Fascinating creatures, stocky build, and bulky animals, all of them. What I wouldn't give to get a closer look. Better yet to touch one. Oh, hi there. Didn't really notice you walk up, buddy. Been looking across the way there. Wonder, are you curious about the unusual animals over there too? I sure am. Oh, so you're curious about them too? Then you must have a keen mind. Those are a species of animal that few have ever seen called dondons. They were discovered in this area. Look a bit like the dongos. A young woman on the opposite bank has been taking care of them. She really knows her stuff. If you'd like to learn more, buddy, I suggest you talk to her. Speaking of new kinds of creatures, a pair of fellows visited the stable recently and said they're searching for some unusual creatures. It's a giant white stallion and nothing less than a horse god. Unusual indeed. That stallion sounds much larger than a horse, and that god is surely much greater than a creature. Those two headed west of here, toward the Lake of the Horse God. You could go talk to them if this sounds intriguing. I think I've already examined that as far as I need to. So thanks anyway, but nah, I'm good. Let's put on some better armor. Equip, equip, equip. If we're gonna be slipping a lot, then fine, we'll put on the, slip protection. Every time we leap, we're gonna be, slipping down, but might be able to slip down a little less often here. Enough to get us up here. Oh dear, rain comes down so suddenly here. I hate it. The dondons don't seem to mind, though. Oh my, you must have come quite a long way. This is a sanctuary for dondons, the new animal species discovered by Princess Zelda. Dondons are quite precious, as we've only found 5 of their kind in the wild. Please be gentle if you touch them. They might look intimidating, but you've got nothing to worry about. They're a good-natured sort. When the princess came to research the dondons, they used to go tromping around after her wherever she went. They're actually quite fond of us, two-legged folk. Reminds me, did you hear that rumor about Princess Zelda being seen riding a beast? Well, I bet what people actually saw was her with a dondon back when she established the sanctuary. And it just goes to show how much rumors can take on a life of their own. Dondons aren't beastly, they're adorable. Hey, partner. Huh? I'd say of you while I was looking into things at the stable here. Heard there are rare animals around here somewhere. How about you help me dig into the story here, partner? What? Hold on. You're saying this all relates to that beast people have seen Princess Zelda riding around on? So it wasn't a beast at all, just a newly discovered animal called a dondon. And it was Princess Zelda herself conducting research on them. Wow, rumors can really get out of hand, can't they? I mean, it's hardly a mountain of a beast, not even a small hill. All that talk of brutal tusks was overblown too. And that's why a good reporter must confirm the details before they go to print. You did a good job, partner. Work together to chase 11 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as expected, Tracy made the right call bringing you on. And this to your nest egg, a silver rupee. And here's the bonus. Job itself is rewarding, of course. Oh, double a silver rupee. Hell yes. Gotta hurry back and get the real story published. You take care, partner. Soar along. The Beast and the Princess complete. I think we still have the stable picture to do around here, so let's see what we can do about that. We needed to get a picture of the glyphs here. Let me see what specifically it said. Meaning of the geoglyph, they've appeared all over Hyrule. One can be found very near the stable. Maybe there's a way to show a picture of one off. Do you think... I have an idea. This might work, it might not. But I think it's worth trying. I wonder what would happen if we took a picture from up here. Could call me. Let's get that turned in then. Link, do you still have your eye on the empty frame? Yes, I do. And I have a picture for you to put in it as well. Since Impa told me about geoglyphs, I've been wishing I could get a panoramic view of one. But they're too big. I can't even tell... Well, here. Have this picture. Ah, this is exactly the picture I asked for. Would really liven up the look around here. Sure, paint a copy. It's true then, mysterious geoglyphs have been etched into the ground all over Hyrule. What this is meant to represent, I can't tell, but it certainly evokes a sense of adventure. Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. I knew it's perfect for this table. It's all thanks to you, Link. It's amazing these huge, mysterious things are all over Hyrule. Tell you what, if you ever paint another picture of a geoglyph, I'd be happy to display that instead. Show me the new picture and I'll get to work copying it. One more pony point for us. And take this dish. Thank you for a truly splendid picture. Please feel free to use the stable whenever you want. And that's the picture obtained. Looking at my map, I actually want to stop by here. So I want to go do some more well hunting, basically. And there's some wells around here that we haven't gotten yet, so I want to grab them real quick. Mark them on the map. Get us closer to finding all the wells. There'll be less well hunting we'll have to do later. Except, okay, one of the wells is on the map already. The other one, though, does not appear to be. There should be a well. Yep, right over here. One that we haven't marked on the map yet, either. Speaking of wells, why don't we go turn in all the wells that we have found so far, as well. Pun unintended. But I want to see what our tally of wells is currently at. Now I'm actually taking the time to start, like, doing some loose work with marking up the map with wells that we found, and I want to see how many we're missing right now. So I think it's down the well here, we find the well enthusiast. Let's tell you about some more wells. 8 of them this time. Give you 10 rupees, so 80 rupees total. 19 left to find. Well, there's another well around here. Not really a close place to travel to, though, to get to it. And there's more Korok seeds we can get, too. So, just a win-win. I think I'm going to try to focus on Korok seeds a little bit more until we hit 800. And then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled side questing and finding equipment. I still think there's a very real possibility that we'll find the last bit of unique equipment. What's left of it tonight. And we can see the well here that we apparently didn't have already on the map. Let's go ahead and put it on the map. Mabe Village Ruins Well. And then back to the Korok Seed hunt. There should be one, yeah, right up here. Oh god, come on, Link. Get up there. And I'll use a Royal Broadsword. My Master Sword can't recharge its power soon enough. Alright, now what's all the way out here when it comes to a Korok Seed? Looking at what's out there, I have a suspicion. I suspect it's in the log up there. Correct I am. Okay. Alright, I got these wells, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark those off. There is a well that's supposed to be around here that we don't have on our map yet, so I guess that's where I'll go next, and get Korok seeds as well around there. And maybe other wells? Who knows? All a giant mystery. And that said, it is starting to become night again, so I could try once more to hunt for that that missing person in the Garuda area. We can see what will turn up this time. Where am I going? Okay. I want to kind of make sure I'm looking at my map correctly, I know exactly which well I'm going for, which, okay, yeah, I do. Lost sight of it for a little bit. there's a well here. More crossed off. Oh. Get rid of that pin. I don't need it anymore. Let's do Korok Seed hunting around here next. Keep cleaning those Korok Seeds up. Can't get enough of those Korok Seeds. Ashtor's power's been restored. Thank fuck. What Korok Seed do we have up here? See the flower. Wanted the Sundelion. Ahaha, ya found me. Words I'm gonna be hearing in my dreams tonight. Stone Talus, don't care, don't care, don't care. Must keep getting more Korok Seeds. On the tree. Just need to stand in the right spot so I can pick up the rock. And one more I'm gonna get before we move along to somewhere else with more somethings to do. I never actually traded in some of my orbs to fully heal. Oops. Oh, for God's sake, really? You had to be here now? Alright, all I have to do is grab that Korok Seed, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. It's not like I'm gonna be in danger of dying to them, because they'd be doing a lot of gloom damage to me, but not, like, proper heart damage. I'm not as hot and bothered by them. Alright, we're going to go and trade in the, we're gonna go trade in more orbs, and then we're gonna get back to quest hunting. It is night, which means I can resume my, my search for that missing person. Art container, give. Art container, get. That's more like it. And that heart, those rows of hearts are looking more and more complete by the minute. So once more, with feeling, we search for the missing person. I Which means once more with feeling, we're going back into the sky. Although, I can get some other things around here while we're searching for them. I don't see why not. Although, hooray, unbearable cold. Unbearable cold is fun. Not that the dragon here is helping any either. My map and figure out where exactly I am. Person walking through, I expect that person's gonna be a Yiga. So I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, carry the rock all the way to, the rock formation. The old classic. And I was bad at completing the rock formation. Alright. This is not the way I want to go. This way. Please understand directions me. There's all falls there. Don't care about them. Get your stamina back, Link. Just keep moving along. There's a well over here. One that I was missing, too. So, hooray for that. Let's add that to the well collection. And now the continued question of where? I feel like you wouldn't be in here, but I'll try anyway. Or a spectacle rock cave. Yeah, if you're in here, I would have several questions. But we'll look anyway. No, but there's one of these bubble frogs. Always good to get one of them. Okay, I'll try searching again. I don't expect I'm gonna get much of the way of results, but this is worth a try. Once more with feeling. And hey, if I still come up empty-handed, we could get more Korok seeds. That's what I wanted. More Korok seeds to spend my time with. No fire, no fire. Another star fragment, though. You fool to say no to that. Getting really lucky with the star fragments, I've been noticing. Like, unbelievably so. One in here, is there? Another one of these bubble frogs. You know, I wasn't going for all these, and yes, I've gotten a lot more than I expected I would. I'm still not going to go for all of them on stream. Maybe otherwise I could do something, but I'd appreciate not doing that. Not going ham. Let's ascend. We're kind of where a Korok seed is, roughly. Hang on, I need a double back. Oh, I see it. The rock, right here. You have to be a Korok seed. Yep. Another Korok found. Hooray. I don't know, that's something to celebrate, but... And this looks like another rock with a Korok under it. Yep. Alright, let's go. Let me look here. Up here. The stable that's here should have the last potential princess sighting. Very last one. So let's see what we got. Oh yeah, did we get the well that's near here? Because I don't think we did. There's a well here. And it's not marked on the map, so I think we didn't... Never added this one to the map, so let's get that done while we're here. Now let's see, be a quest around here, yeah? Oop, oop. Is that a specific time? And that's why I can't... Or is it up here? That would be a place to have a quest. Start. Oh, there we go. There you are. Well, Phew, it's just you, partner. Should have known you'd use my morning grogginess to sneak up on me. My feathers really are ruffled, aren't they? Oh no, you spooking me isn't what I'm talking about. Although that did a number on me too. I mean, Princess Zelda. She was kidnapped. Have you heard of the Yiga partner? They're a gang of lowlifes who worship an evil entity and plot against Princess Zelda. Now they claim that they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they send a message to the newspaper. We have taken Zelda to the carved-out hearts of the towering twins. Understandably, Miss Tracy is all worked up over this news. I came here because the word twins made me think of Dueling Peaks Stable. But I haven't found any other clues so far. There must be something. Partner, we cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered. Princess Zelda kidnapped. The word twins seems to have caught Pen's attention, which would imply Dueling Peaks. What time? It's about that time for the sun to come up, so let me look at the... We had a, picture for Dueling Peaks Stable. It's to hang a painting of Hyrule's finest sunrise, which is said to be visible from the summit of Tough Mountain to the southeast of the stable. Where is Tough Mountain? So right around here. This would be the best place to warp to if we want to get there before sunrise. We'll save the Dueling Peaks bullshittery for a bit later. Damn it, of course it's raining. That's gonna make my job a bit harder. We'll deal. So what quests do I want to get done? East Coast Treasure we'll put aside because those are going to be done naturally by us, finding pieces of equipment. Glory to the Zora. Just need to get the Zora Spear, and that'll be done. Picture for Dueling Peaks Stable, we're doing right now. Disaster in Gerudo Canyon. We just gotta find the one person. Where are the wells? Who the hell knows anymore? And then for these, potential princess sightings and Princess Zelda kidnapped seem to be the last two quests in the side adventures category. Rain decided to show itself at a piss poor time. If I can get up here, this might be a good enough vantage point. Take a picture of the rising sun. Let's see. Not quite. I guess we aren't on Tough Mountain after all. But goddamn, is climbing this mountain going to be a pain. The froggy gear is going to make it a little bit easier, but not by that much. Makes me wonder how... Okay, about that long before we start slipping. Which is a pretty decent length of time, in fairness. And this is a place we've already been to before, hence the Korok seed. Great. Chet. Okay. Replenish your stamina. Keep scaling the mountain. It's still like 6 a.m., which still counts as sunrise, I hope. Let's try from around here. Basically, getting to the highest point we can. Oh, I think that was just the equipment that I saw. Alright, is this the summit then? Of Tough Mountain over here? If this doesn't do it, then I have a feeling we missed our window of opportunity. Yeah. We'll have to try this again later. So Princess Zelda kidnapped, huh? Let's see what we can figure out about this. And hopefully on the next dawn we'll be a little bit more on the ball and can get up to the peak faster and maybe possibly get that picture. I'd certainly like to. Let's get up the Dueling Peaks stable here. Or not, or the Dueling Peaks, rather. It's a lot easier to climb this in Breath of the Wild on account of there were shrines up here that I could just warp to. Not a luxury we have now, unfortunately. Oh, pinwheel. That's an easy one. Now let's get to the top of the Dueling Peaks. And figure out what to do from there. Got a bit of a monster base here. Take some more shock fruit. Put my hoarding abilities to good use. Ow! Thanks for that. I greatly appreciate being blown to smithereens. Hi, Leslie. How is it going? Oh, I see what's going on with this pinwheel. I'm waiting for you to teleport again. What were you doing? For those coming in, we're doing more Tears of the Kingdom. We are in what feels like the home stretch. Earlier today, we got the remaining shrines done. All the shrines have been completed at this point. And obviously, we're still rounding up Koroks. Got a handful of side quests to do, but not that many. And I've got some other pieces of equipment I'm trying to find. But again, not that many. Earthbound Ancient Cave Randomizer, but with the spoiler log, is there's an upcoming spoiler log tournament. So, getting some practice in for that then. In which case... Find my friend! Where's your friend? Just across the river. Okay. Is there anything I can attach to you? Sure is. Also provide commentary, so having to understand what's going on. Also fair. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Which it is... attach, like, a lot of boards to this Korok. I think 3 will be good enough. Alright, let's see how well this does with getting that Korok across the river. Oh, easily. You're here! Don't mind the boards. Okay, Princess Zelda kidnapped. Taking Zelda to the carved heart of the Towering Twins. Is there something here that looks like a heart? That's something I would immediately think of, but I don't think we're getting quite that lucky. Try to do some other things, though, while I'm here in the Dueling Peaks area. For my purposes, I sometimes attach a rocket to a Korok. I've done that as well, but for usability purposes. Because what's better than attaching a Korok to a rocket? Attaching a Korok to a rocket and getting results. That's always the best feeling. Just being able to get all the results you could ever want from attaching a Korok. Oh god, I am not climbing this whole thing, am I? Oh boy. There is a shrine up here. This shrine's gonna be a lifesaver with Dueling Peaks. Will I climb up the entirety of Dueling Peaks when I could just drop down? Gonna make things way easier. As you can see by our Korok count, though, closing in on 800 Koroks. It's exhausting. Hey, we are getting closer and closer to having all of them. Whether that's a good thing or not, I would rather think it's a disappointment. What the hell? Oh, okay. But it's a Yiga Clan member. Only the valiant golden-haired knight known as Link could move such a sturdy cage like that. I knew if we used some heroic wannabes, we'd learn some heroic wannabes if we used Zelda's bait. But we've even managed to snare you. Don't worry, once you find the real Zelda, we'll send her... Or once we find the real Zelda, we'll send her to join you, promise. Right, everybody, this is definitely the golden-haired golden boy. Get him. Who could have seen that coming? It's hardly the first time we've had to fight Yiga Clan members for, one of these. Let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared. Alright, goodbye. Yeah! Partner, what are you up to down there? I've been circling the area for leads. I was sure the word twins was in that vicious letter was referring to the Dueling Peaks. Now I'm not so sure. I found nothing at all anywhere around here. What about you? Have you figured anything out on your end? More than I could ever hope for. What? You're saying the Yiga sent us that letter all to lure you into a trap? Why would the Yiga give a hoot about you, partner? Kind of tooting your own horn there a little bit. Anyway, getting back on track here. It's a huge relief knowing that Princess Zelda hasn't actually been kidnapped. We've worked together to chase 12 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Can't hear the chirps and warbles of my little birds anymore. Seems like this was the final rumor about Princess Zelda. I'm gonna report this to Tracy. That means this is probably the last addition to your nest egg, partner. A gold rupee. I don't think there's a reporter anywhere else in Hyrule who makes the kind of money we're making. It really goes to show you how much how much the newspaper values you. If I'm being honest, though, I have a feeling our days of swooping in on scoops are at an end. Some water must have gotten caught under my goggles. Really was a blast, partner. All that's left is to head back to the Lucky Clover Gazette and let Tracy know that the job's finished. I'll head off and start pecking away at an article about the Yiga Clan scheme. People need to know the truth. So long. We'll join you sometime later, but we've got other business to take care of. Fuck, it's raining. Can I find a place to stand? Maybe I can get out quick enough before the rain starts causing problems for me. Nope! God damn it. Now look at my, I think we're in the right general spot for, Squawks. It might be further down. And then I can just warp up into the sky if I want to keep looking around there. Further down? Bingo. That's what I was looking for. $374 Korok seeds in our inventory and rising. $795 Korok seeds. I miss the days when there was only 900 Korok seeds. If there were only 900 Korok seeds, I'd feel a lot more confident about us finishing the game next stream. But no. Can never be that easy. So let me look at my adventure log again here. Wind's manuscript. So this is probably referring to Dueling Peaks. So we should probably keep an eye out for this. West of the Clue, stand twins poised to duel. Each contains a cavern that faces the other. Show the little twin sign to the big twin to open the door to my treasure. Alright, well, I have ideas of about what that could mean. But whatever may be happening, we gotta go cave hunting again. Hopefully those caves are on ground level, though. Or close to ground level. They're not going to be, are they? Okay. Maybe they are. Not that the rain's helping any. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be better off just heading back to the sky. If we're gonna keep looking for this. How many Korok seeds are there in this game? To my knowledge, 1,000. There are 1,000 Korok seeds. So, what I've heard is, while it is technically 100 more Koroks than in Breath of the Wild, I believe 100 of those are the Find My Friend Koroks. So it still comes out to 900 Koroks. But since those count for 2, it's 200 Korok seeds. That's my understanding of it anyway. So looking at this again, in West Dakota stands twins. Each contains a cavern that faces the other. Show the little twin sign to the big twin to open the door to my treasure. What that implies to me is... let's look for a cave on this side, actually. If we can find one of the caves, we're gonna be in pretty good shape. Okay, here's a cave. And is there one opposite that I can see? Might be down there, but it's too damn cloudy to see. Going Peak South Cave. Featuring a like. Oh, Tulin's gonna get eaten, 100%. Oh, no, he got smart. Let's get one of you. Bubble gem. Is this just the end of it? Well, there's a thing up there. Yo. Die. What do we get? Shield of the Mind's Eye. Dog shit. Alright, this is clearly a puzzle of rocks. A lot of rocks. So the way I've been reading this is opposite of this cave. I think that's a cave down there, is it? Yeah. We got Horriblins, but the answer should hypothetically, if I've been reading this right, be in this cave. Yeah. I'll go ahead and save a picture into the album so I can cross-reference it later. And now we attempt to get the hell out of here. Oh, jeez. should be high enough now that we can easily get back to the other cave where we have to input that solution. Also, I missed my chance for sunrise to go get that picture. Well, guess we're waiting another in-game day. Oops. Album. So the shaded in ones should be the ones that rocks are on. I have to keep in mind that this is upside down. So that comes out to... So I don't know if I have to use specifically rocks. I might be able to weigh some of them down myself. So there should be one right there. And this one goes right in the middle. And I believe this one goes here. And we can just stand on the last one. Bingo. Treasure is ours. Do they have to stay weighed down? Oh, we're good. Spin the solution once, and we get the treasure. Tingle shirt. God fucking damn it. Well, at least we got it. Unfortunately, we've gotten it. Alright, let's do a bit more Korok seed hunting before we go turn in potential princess sightings. How many pieces of Tingle? I think I'm missing one piece of the Tingle set at this point. Go and reorganize them. Should be near the bottom of the list here. Yeah, I got the shirt and the tights. I just need the hood. And I believe that is... this one, Heroine's Manuscript. Statues of the 8 heroines reside in the desert. I think I already have an idea of where this one is going to end up being. I think we were in that general area, and I noticed it, and I'm like, this looks suspicious. Gonna remember that for later. And that time may be soon. Alright. Now for the umpteenth Korok seed. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's a dandelion. And a Yiga's here to piss me off. Good, great, awesome, I love that. Dandelion? I really do not have the time to deal with you, Yiga. You can just keep taking pot shots all you want. You're not gonna kick my ass. In there. That arrow went fucking flying. It's still going. It's gone. Balloon in the tree. The old classic. Alright, let's go look for some more equipment. Which means we're going to be tackling stuff way down here. Not really a close place, is there? Close place to fast travel to, anyway. Okay. Where am I from this shrine? Oh, yeah, I'm up in the sky. Oh, this is a place that's thundering all the time. Cool. Well, we're gonna be getting off this shrine anyway. Getting off this rock. That's not a big deal. I can leave through this, yeah. Yeah. If I can get far enough down, the lightning... Yeah, the lightning will let up. I see a Thunder Gleeok there. No, thank you. I think I've fought more than enough Gleeoks for one lifetime. I'm gonna be avoiding every other Gleeok I can to the best of my ability. Please and thank you. It probably doesn't help that the first Gleeok that I ended up taking down was a King Gleeok. Like, no Gleeok is easy to fight. Let alone a King Gleeok, where you're just going to be in the roughest shape possible to take one of them down. Uh-oh. That is not Ultra Hand. Okay, how does this slot in? I need to take a closer look at what this is asking for. Okay. I think I see what they want. They want me to put it in like that. Yeah. Ah ha ha, you found me. Bye-bye. Should be another Korok here. We're gonna clean up Koroks down here a bit before getting the armor that's down here. Oh, crap. Link has become tired once again. Yeah, I would have thought that it was a ring of lilies, but I don't see that. But I think I'm in the right place. Oh! Sneaky. The jar in the water, and it blends in. Alright, continuing the Korok hunt. I see it's a cork I gotta pull out for this next Korok. Oh, wrong ability. I wanted to send. I attached a rocket bubble to my arrows. It flew too far out of range otherwise, and a bow can shoot 3 arrows. Worked on the Gleeok, died from fall damage. Now that's clever thinking. And that seems to be... It's not necessarily the way that I relied on most of the time I fought a Gleeok, but that does seem like it would be the most optimal way. I gotta stick multiple rocks onto this. Fuck. It does seem like that would be the most optimal way to fight a Gleeok, is through causing fall damage for the Gleeok. Swing back over here. I'm trying to blindly attach. There we go. I don't like these ones where it's just keep attaching things until eventually the cork pops out. I'm fine with the ones where it's like, just attach one thing and that's good enough. These are just repetitive to me. I think the last time we had one that was like this, we had to attach every single one except for one. Rocket would also work well. This is a creation we have down here. Any more? There's one more. Eh. Awkwardly pops out. I would use a rocket, but I hoard things. So I'm gonna, if I can avoid using my rocket, I will. Oh god, find my friend. Alright, where's your friend? All the way over there? Alright, let's get on it. Please pick up the Korok. And away we go with our friend the Korok. It's not a friend. It's just a plushie. Imagine Korok plushies. And how much people would eat Koroks at that point? So I think, if we're not already there, with this one, that should put us over 800 Korok seeds found. Alright, now let's see if we can find that, piece of equipment. It's in here somewhere. In or around here. Might be up there. How would one get up there, though? Easily. Do I still have rocket shields, come to think of it? Or did I use all my rocket shields at this point? I still have rocket shields. Going up. Ha! God damn it. Well, that'll definitely work. I just gotta not get too overzealous with my, my rockets. And this is why you have backup rockets. Because you never know when you might need them. Well, for our efforts... the Phantom Helmet. Alright, another piece of equipment found. Now, I believe the only pieces of equipment we have left... there's, besides one other one, are up here in the Gerudo Highlands, so... we're gonna have fun here. Remind me again, game. What time is it? It's, oh, wow. It's in the AM, actually. Change of plans, then. Because it's still early. We're gonna try once again to get that picture of sunrise for the stable. See if we can actually get that quest done. Yeah, 803 Korok seeds now. Less than 200 to go. Pick up Tuft Mountain. Okay. At least it's not raining this time. But also, I feel like I might have... Oh, wait. Hyrule's finest sunrise. Yeah, that'll do. And my album is full. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna be clearing out my album once we go turn in this, this quest. Picture for Dueling Peak Stable. Not that I think I had to take that many more pictures at this point, because we're just about done with questing. Oh yeah, and I also still need to go turn in potential princess sightings. I should do that after after we turn in the Dueling Peak Stable picture. I think this is the last picture we need to turn in as well for the stables. Get rid of that pin. Okay, Dueling Peak Stable. Yes, I have my eye on the empty frame. Please take this picture off my hands. Actually, somehow I was thinking of seeing that beautiful sunrise over Lurelin Village from the summit of Tuft Mountain. I'll have to paint that view for myself, but I'm afraid job comes first. Well, here you go. You have a picture of Hyrule's finest sunrise. Can I see it? Very last picture in the album. This is exactly the picture I asked for. Really liven up the look around here. Okay, if I paint a copy, sure. Thank you. It is Hyrule's best sunrise over Lurelin. What a majesty. What breathtaking natural splendor. Thank you, Link. Thank you for bringing me such an amazing sight. Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. It's perfect for the stable. It's all thanks to you, Link. Doesn't look spectacular. Wasn't the easiest painting I've ever done, but what of you? And top that with another picture of Hyrule's finest sunrise. I'm happy to copy and frame a new one. So if you're struck by the urge to replace the picture, don't be shy about showing me something new. Show my appreciation, I'll give you a pony point. And please take this dish. I have to tell you, this is the last of the paintings to go up. With this bit of art, all the stables have been decorated. And from what I hear, it was you who helped get pictures out, put on the walls of the other stables too, Link. As a way of saying thanks for all your help, I'd like to give you a gift from the Stable Association. Please take it. A diamond and... what are you giving me? 5 servings of our stable's own specialty dish. I have too many dishes in my inventory, huh? Alright, I'll have to eat a few. Don't know if you had the chance to check out, but Super Mario RPG Remaster is a heck of a good time. Remind me of when I played the game for the first time when I was 10 years old. I completed Super Mario RPG in the span of about 3 days. Because I played it, I don't know how much. Yeah, my heart's already full, that's fine. That's fine, I just gotta clear up inventory space. I played it. Oh, I haven't done the visit. Played through most of the game on my first day, and then I beat the game the second day, then did the post-game content and the 100 super jumps in one attempt. Here, pick up the reward. I should be able to... yeah, 5 enduring carrot cakes. Okay. Now that quest is done. The super bounce was, unsurprisingly, the hardest part of completing Mario RPG. Took a lot of attempts. In fact, when I was doing the super bounces, I think it was during the first Culex fight. The one that, the first time you fight him. It was during that, I got, like, without really trying for it, I got a combo in, like, the 90 range, and I was mad, because I was so close to getting that 100, super jump combo done. And then I spent a lot of time just trying to grind it out, and I didn't get it, so then I went to sleep, and then when I tried again in the morning, got it on, like, my third try. I love video games sometimes. Oh god, Persona 5. That's another game that I completed. So, I had the problem Mario RPG and Persona 5 Tactica came out the same day. And considering Mario RPG at the end of the day was a remake, I opted at the time to pick up Persona 5 Tactica. And then I completed that in a few days, and then I'm like, we'll jump on Mario RPG, and then completed that too. Aha, our trusty reporter. So, Link, Pen's filled me in on all the latest. We're relieved that you managed to get to the bottom of every one of those rumors about Princess Zelda. And our paper circulation is stronger than ever. I'm almost speechless. Enough of that, you probably just want what I promised. Well, fair enough. Here's what you earned. The Froggy Hood. We've got the whole Froggy set now. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? That will really helps you stick to wet surfaces without slipping. In the end, we didn't actually uncover where Princess Zelda is. But now I know just who to call when we get another good lead. Until then, Link, you keep doing what you do. Your part in all this will be clearer soon enough, I bet. As for Pen, well, I've given him some time off with pay. Well deserved, too. He did a lot of reporting. I did tell him, hey, you say something nice to your partner after all this? I think I put him on the spot, Link. He looked at me with an odd way and flew off with barely a soar long. It was right in the middle of writing a news article, too. I can't say I know what that was about. He's bottling something up, maybe. Oh, potential princess sightings is done. So now just a handful of side quests left before we're completely done with questing. But with that done, let's head back for Gerudo Highlands. Alright, have a good sleep, Leslie. And thanks for hanging out. I think we're going to be spending a lot of time now in the Gerudo Highlands, both to clean up the Korok seeds that are here, and also clean up some of the armor that's here as well. Actually, I really should be warping to better places. While this is a good place if I want to get somewhere vertically. If I want to start with the left side of Gerudo Highlands, I think here is going to be the way to go. Well, here isn't where I just warped to, but you know. Yeah, an unbearable cold. So let's get... Boop, boop. And snowshoes. Let's get more of those Korok seeds. And be around here. Ultra Hand. Just in case. Let's go ahead and clear out our camera log. In case the calling arises to take another picture. So I don't have to fumble about deleting all my existing pictures that I don't need anymore. Ah, you found me. Alright, back to business here. So, here we have... Oh, an ice like. Wow, multiple ice likes. Great. Love that. Now, the statue of the 8th heroine. Which we've been here once before already. But... not gonna be easy to get myself up here, is it? Oh, shit. That's bad. Can I squeeze through here? No. I'm also dumb. Remember when I mentioned how I keep forgetting about Ascend being a thing? Fuck, I might not actually even have a good place to, use Ascend from. That's unfortunate. This is as high up as the gusts of wind go, too, so... if we go up the side of the mountain, we'll fare a bit better. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, what we need is a mirror. And fuck it, I'll just take out one of my own. Is it not the right time for... Alright. Let's try something else, though. Use a mirror to the shield. This should work fine, just needs to be the right time for light to be shining. I just have to be standing in a specific spot. Shine the light of day upon the towering 8th. The path to the treasure will open before you. I'm on the right track. Guess I just need the sun to be in the right spot for what I'm plotting. I can kind of see where the sun's moving at now, too. Like, if we were to stand around here, yeah, we can shine a light from here. I got a better idea. And it's unfortunately going to involve me taking out another mirror. Also means back to our Hylian shield. If we use a mirror from here, I think we're gonna have a bit better luck. Bingo. Was that a lot of effort? Yes. It involved me taking out 2 mirrors. 2 more than I would have wanted to. And all that for the statue of the 8th heroine cave. With redeads, redeads, and redeads. Great. And sand. There's not a fan in here I could use, is there? Alright, I'll have to do this my own way, then. Use that to the Master Sword. Enough for us to get the treasure in here. Tingle's Hood. We've got the whole Tingle set now. And that is another quest down. Just these 4 quests left for us. I think the Fierce Deity quest is the last one we're going to be able to do. Possibly Disaster in Gerudo Canyon, but I haven't been having luck with this, so that one's probably going to get tabled. But Wells is going to be its own big thing for next time. And Glory of the Zora, I'm going to try to get myself a Zora Spear in between streams. So that way I can go turn that one in. And then once we get those done, quests are complete. Which means all that's going to leave for us is the big hunt for the remaining Korok seeds. And it's going to be a long adventure for that, but that time that I've been speaking of, where we keep having to go through, or we'd have to marathon a bunch of Korok seeds. Yeah, that time's coming. That time's gonna be next time. It's way too late for me to go through and get a shit ton of Korok seeds today. I could probably still get a few, but it's not gonna be in, like, really buckling down to get Korok seeds mode. Much as it may feel like that at times. Anyway. What do we do with this? What do they want me to do with this? Okay. Is it like this that they want me to slide it in? Yeah. I think we can hit 400 Korok seeds today. I don't think that's the most impossible thing for us. I'm gonna look here next. Get rid of that pin. And here's gonna be the most opportune place to go for that. Well, in theory, it's gonna be the most opportune place, I suppose. Reality might have other plans for me. Reality might come with... Grilled Bananas, you are 100% a Yiga clan member. Not even gonna deal with your bullshit. Hey, Amber. And yet, Yiga come running anyway. God, from up here, you bastard. Okay. Let's keep marching onward towards fun. I swear. Keep our way up here. It's all the way up here. Yep, it's another one of these. It's another find my friend. Although, we do have sleds, so maybe we could end up having some fun. Oh, I want to put that wheel on a bit better. And we have a steering stick, too. All the necessities for a good sled. Alright, where's your friend? Down the hill? Yep, down the hill. You're not exactly in the position I'd want you to be in. How about out in front? I can attach you there, right? Yeah. And off we go! Oh, we might be coming in too hot for this. I think we'll be fine, but... gonna be a bit bumpy. Oh. Perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes. Let's go here next. It's time to get one of the last pieces of equipment. There should be a cave around here, probably down at the bottom. Yeah. Downstream cave, and there's horriblins. Plenty of horriblins. Well, let's have a look around and see what we can find in here. Good. Great, I love that. Since we have all the froggy gear... Oh, we still slip. Yeah. We won't slip as often, at least. Heck, do we slip at all anymore? Yes, we do, but... takes a while for us to slip down. I should be able to get up here on this round. Yeah. And there's what we came here for. The Phantom Armor. On the last piece of equipment. So, Misko's Treasure the Fierce Deity. Let's go for this next. Don the form of the Fierce Deity and return to this place. Considering all of our treasure hunting, and we probably could have actually done this way earlier, we do have the entire Fierce Deity set. So, let's see if we can knock this out. Warp over to the shrine. And let's go return to that spot now that we've got all the fierce deity equipment, as they say, as Misko says. Let's return to the spot. Oh, it's in the cave, isn't it? Oh, it threw me off. Yeah, in here. And with all the pieces of the fierce deity armor, reveals to us the final unique piece of equipment. So we're gonna be done with hunting for unique pieces of equipment now. And a bottle. You've done well to solve my riddles and reach this place. The fierce deity sword is yours to take. You've earned it. The great bandit Misko. Just as it says, we have the fierce deity sword. And I, of course, won it. Let's get rid of this Forest Dweller sword. Misko's treasure, the fierce deity, is done. So for quests, we just have these 3 quests left. And we might get Disaster and Gerudo Canyon done, but I'm not hedging my bets. So I guess what that leaves us with is using up our remaining time to go Korok Seed hunting. That's pretty much, outside of those last 3 quests, that is the last thing I have on my bucket list of things to do before finishing the game, is getting all the Korok Seeds. So, we're gonna go on a Korok Seed hunt. As much as I may not want to, we need to start hunting them down. And I am curious, since we're going to be using the rest of today to hunt exclusively Korok Seeds, how many Korok Seeds can we find? Basically, we're at 807 now. So say about 800. How many can we find over the course of an hour when we're going specifically for Korok Seeds? I think that's going to be useful information for me to help determine whether or not we're gonna finish next time. Because if so say I spend an hour looking for Korok Seeds, and I find 50 of them. If I can find that many over the span of an hour, I would be feeling pretty good about finishing next time. I'm budgeting, I don't know how long I should be budgeting for it, but I'm budgeting, like, 2 hours for the endgame stuff. Heading to the final area to confront Ganon. To be fair, it may not be entirely Korok Seeds that we're doing in the order that we're doing here. Obviously gonna be the big bulk. The only other thing I think I would deviate from that for is wells. Going well hunting. If there's one that happens to be in the way that I'm like, oh, I haven't gotten this well yet. I mean, yeah, I'll gladly go after it then. Alright, Korok Seed here. I think I'm gonna have better luck if I, tap that there. Maybe not. Oop. Oh. $809 Korok Seeds. I guess I'm going to be trying to, whether intentionally or not, kind of work my way from right to left. Start working around here in, like, the Zora area, and probably a bit further south, and then start working my way, towards the left all the way to the highland that we were just at. I mean, I feel like we're doing, we're going at a pretty decent pace so far for Korok seed hunting. I see fairy lights. Alright, the next Korok seed should be around here. Yep, find my friend. Where's your friend? Up there? How hard is that gonna be to get you up there? We're gonna find out. And you're gone. Well, I'm not running. Oh, shit. You're evidently running, though. Ah, this sucks. Friend's all the way up there. Maybe we take the long way. Because it looks like this hill leads up, so that might be a better play for trying to get you to your friend. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You need to reach your friend. From up here... Oh yeah, from up here, there's way better. Instead of trying to scale the cliff. Thanks for bringing my friend here, have a thing. Alright. I'm gonna try and feel out the map to see... Maybe I should focus on the Highlands area, because if we can get that, and then, like, a few other miscellaneous Korok seeds, we could just basically have the bottom right quadrant left for Korok seeds. But I don't want to be too scattered brain with Korok seeds, so... I'm thinking we'll just stick to our guns. Suspicious treasure chest there. So, over around here... Where is this Korok seed exactly? Oh, it's this. Oh, that's another Korok seed found. Next up... I'm gonna look around here. Maybe I should start here at Mifa Court and then work my way over there. Trying to figure out what the best play is. Yeah. Start here and then start working our way towards those 2 Korok seeds next. How many Korok seeds are we up to now? Oh, jeez, 813. I'm gonna make the declaration right now. If we can hit 850 tonight, and I think that's gonna be a tall order, but if we can hit that tonight, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm almost certain we will finish next time. If we even get close to that, I'd be feeling pretty good about that. Even if we're missing a lot of Korok seeds. If we were to basically... So let's math it out. If we hit 850 Korok seeds... And keep in mind, the bulk of the next stream, like, I'm estimating... We're gonna spend, like, an hour... Possibly 2 hours on our quest, because I guess part of that is finding the remaining wells. Gonna search for the wells. Gotta get those 3 quests done. After we do those 3 quests, and I guess I'm also gonna be getting, I'm gonna try to get enough crystallized charges to cap out my battery. But once I get all that done, it's just Korok seeds until we get all of them. And then endgame. Stop by the pinwheel. Be bad at aiming. Alright, another Korok seed down. Still over 100 more to go. So what kind of Korok seed do we have over here? Looks like it's around here anyway. Oh, looks like it's complete the rock formation. Fuck. Does this rock formation work? I think I get the general gist of what it's going for here. Which is one there, and... one there. I think that's what it's going for? Yeah. Now we gotten that done, we can get the hell out of here. Okay, next up in the Great Korok Seed Hunt. It's right around here, so let's head for here. Might be in a cave. If it is, well, we can just, ascend out. And with being as close to being done with Korok seeds as we are, I do kind of feel good about just turning in the remainder of my, what do you call them? Turning in the remainder of my orbs and get more heart containers like that. Where the fuck? I just want to get out of this cave, man. Okay, This is something. What in the world am I looking at? 1, 2, it's dice. So, I think then what this is getting at is this is supposed to look like a 4, which means it goes in like that? Yeah. Correct I am. And there's a well around here. In fact, let's just mark up this place for a bit. Korok seed here. And then around the well is another Korok seed. And that's what we're looking at for right now. No locations that are, or no shrines that are close-ish to them, so we'll just have to head there ourselves, and that can be easily arranged. Oh, shit. It's gonna rain soon, too. Great, just what I wanted. Well, less whining, more Koroks eating. Drop that there. Bye-bye. Alright, to the yellow marker next. That's the next closest one. Is it up here? Yep. We're about to hit that 400 mark for Korok seeds. God damn it. Let's get the well that's in the area first, and then start dealing with the Korok seeds. Rain will not help any. There's a well here. Alright, next up on the Korok seed docket. Should be around here somewhere. It's just more like right around there. Ah, flowers. Of course. All the flowers, all the way around. That's a long-ass flower trail. Okay. Next is right here. I'll use the force of the water to pop it out. Okay, next up over here. Well, I was shielded from the rain. That's not gonna last long. Oh, it lasted long enough. But having to climb a very rocky area is never fun. Find my friend. Oh, it's... I gotta use a wing, don't I? Alright, where's your friend? Oh, God, that's real far away. Alright. I'm definitely gonna want to use the wing, then. What tools do I have available at my disposal, though? I don't have a steering stick, do I? No, I do have a rocket, though. That might be good, at least for the sake of getting the plane off the ground. Let's just hope it doesn't flip on me. That's always a concern. Alright, ready? Aim! Let's go! Yeah, I think as long as we're aiming well, we'll be fine. In theory. Crash. Have more Korok seeds. Cross that 400 barrier. At least for Korok seeds in my inventory. Next up. Over here. Not too far away. Okay, it's a stump I gotta go up. But the problem is water, so immediately my thought process would be ice fruit. Use that, get on top of this. Hopefully I aimed it well enough so that way I can go through the stump. Nope. Alright, let's throw down another ice fruit then. Now we're good enough. Next up. It's over here. I'll say, we are getting a lot of Koroks done in a pretty short amount of time. Which fills me with some form of hope. Three. Not a place we can teleport to above us. God damn it. We're gonna need to find a way to get up here then. Maybe from over here. Because obviously we're going to need to do some climbing otherwise. And I don't want to do that. And we can get an update on our Korok seeds. 824. We are well on our way to getting to 850 Korok seeds today. And there's only like 45 minutes left for today. So it is... I think we're going to at least get close enough that I'm going to say there's a reasonable possibility we'll be done next stream. I'm not yet at the point where I'm going to say that's a guarantee, but at the rate we're getting Korok seed, it is starting to feel at least a little bit more likely. Because we got, what, like 20 Korok seeds in about 15 minutes, give or take. And if we can keep going at that pace, then I'm gonna be slightly sad. Anyway. Let's get another Korok seed here. Pinwheel. Shoot balloons. 404, Korok not found. Not here. Here it is. "405, Korok found." Let's start working... Let's start from here now and start working our way down for our next batch of Korok seeds. Yeah, it's real surreal to see how few Korok seeds we've got left. Even if it's still a lot, it's not a whole lot in when stacked up against how many Korok seeds we started with having to find. Since we're working around the Zor's domain area, it would only be apt to put on swimming gear for a bit. Oh, it's probably on the ledge up here. For our next one. Now, how are we gonna get up there? I have an idea as to how we might do that. It'll involve us getting to the bulk of Zor's domain again, though. Leap. Leap. Okay. Yeah, all the way up there, huh? Well, actually, going up here is probably the more sensible thing to do. And then just free-falling our way down. Remember, don't be afraid to go up to the sky, to fall down from above. Always an important lesson. Alright, let's get back on that Korok seed hunt. Low gravity helps a bit as well. Please nosedive. Okay. I see a pinwheel. 5 balloons. Oh, God. And my aim is as bad as ever. Go. Easy. I say as I wasted, like, a lot more arrows than I needed to, but shh, don't mention that part. Anyway. The great Korok adventures continue over here at the bridge. With rock. Let's go ahead and Switch on our climbing gear again. I mean, it's just always going to be the default. It's too useful not to use, especially for what we're doing. Climb out of here. Because, also here, there's more fairy lights. Okay, now that red pin. That's the next Korok seed we'll want to go for. In an unfortunate spot for the sake of time, but we're not just gonna not get it. Gotta get it. If we're gonna get every single Korok seed. I see the Lizalfos there. I'm not biting. All the way to the top. At least it's gonna be easy to go to wherever we need to go next for a Korok seed after this. Easy. We'll set those to red pins. I like using the red pins by default, if I have them available to me, since they're the first one in the list of pins. Oh god, not these jerks. Okay, over here. Find my friend. Where's your friend? All the way on the other side, so we're gonna need to make a boat. I see some materials for the purpose of boat building. Oop. Oh, that boat's like half submerged. That could be a problem. As long as I still can keep my footing on it, then it's good enough. And that much I can do. And it goes at a decent speed, so nice little bonus. Let's get you to your friend. Run over a duck in the meantime. And we're here. Seed times 2. I'll also use this some more. It works good enough for my needs, so. We gotta go higher up, don't we? Son of a bitch. Where do we? Hold on. No! I see it. The pinwheel. Ooh, but they're real far off targets to hit. Is there another one? One over here. You aim a little higher. Still a little higher. That's too high. What about from there? Not high enough. Bingo. Bullseye. Okay. Korok seed down. More to go. Here and here next. And we'll start from here. For those two. That's gonna be the easiest way. Yeah, 833 now. Creeping ever closer to 850 for today. I really am starting to feel like that's possible for us to do. We'll get a much clearer picture later on. Alright, looks like we gotta put these rocks in more or less the same place. Here. And here. Yep. What's next on the Korok Seed docket? Well, more Korok Seeds, of course. I don't know why I bothered asking. After we get that one, I think here is going to be where our next Korok Seed is that we'll go for. Alright, about where this Korok Seed is. Unfortunately, just in time for the rain to come in and ruin my day. As it do. Come on, Link. You can get up there. You can do it. Okay. See a dandelion. Which is probably what we want. At 414 Korok Seeds now. Right, let's head here next and get the Korok Seed stranded on an island done. Oh, I forgot how bad this location was for that purpose. Okay, hang on. Really, any location in a cave is a nuisance to me. But fortunately, climb on top of the shrine and you got an easy way to get out. all the way on that island. I'm glad to be done with the Korok seeds that are just, like, on distant islands. When I get them, it's not worth the hassle to, work my way all the way back. It's a lot easier to just warp out of here and figure out where I'm going next. And speaking of where I'm going next, I think here would be good as the next place to travel for Korok seeds. I kind of have a route in mind for the next few Korok seeds in this area. Is this not the same shrine that I... Oh, no, because we went to this one last time. Right. Okay. And unfortunately, I had to pick a place it was raining at, but... them's the breaks. Figure out a plan. Plan is to outrain the rain. Good plan, I swear. Alright, Boss Bokoblin out there. Don't really care about you. It's nothing but Korok seeds after all. Nothing but that. Alright, complete the block pattern. Oh, there's a lot to unpack with this one. Okay, well, I can guess what the... Rude? I can guess what they're generally asking of me, which is... kind of something like this, but... Well, it's definitely... I can see one place where they want me. I think it's getting easier from the other side. Yeah, let's see what we can parse together from here. Maybe like this? Yeah. Okay, next Korok seed. Out here in Lanayru Bay. What do we got? What do we got? Flower trail. That's what we got. Which leads us to... I mean, it's going to lead us to a Korok, but... Yep. Nice and simple. The way I like it. Nice, simple, and quick. Now, speaking of Koroks that aren't going to be nice, simple, and quick... I'm my friend. Where's your friend? Need to cross the water. What do I have for materials to cross the water? Or am I gonna end up having to take the long route? I can make a sailboat. And that might work out fine. Considering, I already have Korok Frond attached to attached to my Master Sword, so I already have a wind source. So, working with a sailboat shouldn't be too hard to do. As long as things don't go too horribly awry. And for additional stability, let's put a few more sticks on this raft. Now we just gotta get ourselves across. I'm actually gonna move you closer to the front so that way I can stay further back. This is gonna be a better place. Blow wind from. If I had a two-handed weapon, I think that would be way better for our purposes. But hopefully this will still be fine enough. Our Master Sword's probably gonna be pretty busted by the time we get across. Yeah, not yet. Probably close to that, though. Two Korok seeds. And let's go for a Korok over here next. Looks like we need to make an offering. Roasted porgy. Specifically roasted, huh? Well, we can't just drop cooked food in there, so our best call is gonna be to drop a porgy in there, and then roast it. We might have fucked up slightly. I might have fucked up even worse. What is a weapon I can get rid of? Because I need to get that torch at this point. Zor sword, fuck it. Oh, well, wooden stick. Excuse me. I fucked up big time. Go me. Alright, let's drop a porgy in each of those. Fuck's sake. There, that should work. Please. Thank God. I need spin on it, but... God, getting it to work is a pain. 420! Nice. Go back to our Master Sword. Okay, continuing on the Great Korok Hunt over here. Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna quite get to 850 Korok seeds today. The amount that we've gotten today does give me some amount of hope, for finishing next time. We'll keep hunting for a bit longer, though, and see exactly how close we get to that. Alright, Korok seed in the tree. Yep. And there's Korok Seed here, and I think that's gonna be the last one before we warp out of here again. Oh, there's another Korok Seed all the way up there. Good fucking luck getting to it from here. Ring of Lilies. Oh, god damn it. Of course it can't be easy. Oh, we still got it without much hassle. I think if I want to get this Korok Seed, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get no matter what, because of where it is. But I think the best way is gonna be warping up high and dropping down to get it. So how are we doing on Korok Seeds? Wow, 843. Okay, I stand corrected. We might still have hope for hitting 850 today. I don't think that hope's too high, because it's also getting late. But yeah, we'll see. I think it is at least close enough that I can say with, let's say 60% confidence that we'll finish next time. A lot of it depends on if we can keep this pace we're getting Korok Seeds at. And I feel like we might be able to. But that's a hard call for me to make myself. This is where the Divine Beast was in Breath of the Wild, actually. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Where? Where and how? But I didn't go... Hang on, I need to, look in a bit closer. So, this is where it has it at, which is, you know, basically where we're at. Over here? Oh, flowers. And it goes all the way over here, doesn't it? Fair enough. Okay, if we're gonna keep getting Korok Seeds before warping out of here again. No, I think it's gonna be better for us to warp over here to get that one. Where are we heading to? Looks like that tree over there. Some splash fruits. 'Cause I needed more of those, apparently. like the only thing I really would need at this point is arrows. In case a Korok seed calls for, needing arrows. Something to do with this tree. Oh, speaking of needing arrows. Right there. Next Korok seed over here. Kind of in that, when you're hunting for Korok seeds in like a really flat area like we are right now, it's so much easier to do, not having to climb things as much. I know, big shocker, but the point stands. I'm gonna take this, peace and quiet while I can. Or I go to very, very rocky terrain again, and need to find my way around them. Over here, you need to reach your friend. Where's your friend? Up there? Up there. And then we can go around the side, though, for that. Emphasis on think I can go around the side, because it looks like they're going to make it that plan not easy on me. Possible still, yes. But not as easy. Oh. Still pretty easy. I didn't even need to let go of you, or anything. Two Korok seeds down there. We're gonna go here next. I think the Korok seed over here is gonna be the last one we're going to get. After that, we're going to head back for a lookout landing and start wrapping up for the day, because it is late. It's late, and I want to go to bed. Alright, complete the rock formation. Is the rock up there? Yeah, I think that's the rock that we're looking for. Right up there. God, it's not even raining, and rain still has to ruin me. Well, it's not raining according to the weather, I should specify. And yet, rain still needs to ruin my day. Hey, that's another Korok seed down, and probably the last one we're gonna do for today. But we hammered out a sizable chunk of Korok seeds today. So does that put us at 850 on the dot? No, 849. Alright, so not quite to 850, but I mean, like, one off. Come on, if I really wanted to extend it a bit more to get one more Korok seed, I could. And if we're being fair here, I think I started keeping track before... No, I think it's been about an hour, actually. But we already were past 800 Korok seeds. Not by much, mind you. So it's probably more like we got, within an hour, 40 Korok seeds. Which, mathing that out... If we do some math here, 40 Korok Seeds in an hour puts us at about... Oh, let's say... I think that would be, like, 3 hours, 45 minutes is how long it would take us to get the remaining Korok Seeds, in theory, give or take. I think that's what the math comes out to. And, I mean, if we spend that long to get all the remaining Korok Seeds, and we get all the remaining Korok Seeds in that time, I think we will finish next time. Because what is left for us? We have 3 quests left to do, 3 side quests. I'm going to be doing some prep work in between them. So I'm going to be clearing out the wells that we already found on my map. I'm going to be going to find a Zora Spear. And hopefully it won't take us too long to get the other quest we have done. But the Zora Spear one should take us no time at all, because it's basically turn it in once we have the Zora Spear. We already have the materials for that. If we can find the person in a relative amount of time, that'll be pretty quick. The well is going to be the most time-consuming one of the 3. I don't think it's going to be that time-consuming. But once those 3 quests are done, the only thing we have left is Korok Seeds before we go to the end of the game. And if we can get all the Korok Seeds and get a reward for getting all the Korok Seeds, then we're going to head for the end of the game. So I'm going to say with somewhat relative confidence, next week on Tears of the Kingdom will be our last week for Tears of the Kingdom. But we'll see how that pans out. Tomorrow, we're going to be catching up on Sub-Choice, because that's been pushed to the wayside for a bit. But now that I've finished a few playthroughs, we can get back to the retro backlog. So tomorrow, we're going to be trying to knock out both Hamtaro Ham games and The Adventures of Batman and Robin, both Sub-Choices. Thursday is Archipelago, although that one might be a bit weird, because I might not be participating in it. I'm still going to be the one doing the restreaming for it, but due to the number of players we have, I'll probably just be handling the tech side of things for that. Friday is Retro Book Club. Saturday is gonna hopefully be Final Fantasy 16. Sunday's Race Day. And next Tuesday is when we will hopefully finish Tears of the Kingdom. If we do, for the moment, Tuesday's gonna also be Final Fantasy 16. Until that's done. And then we might be getting back to normal playthroughs and might actually start Yakuza Dead Souls. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow for more stream, and I'll see you next week for more Tears of the Kingdom. Good night, everyone.